love of God. What did I fuck up? I've literally gone onto all the settings, bro. What the fuck? Why is it not
What are you
working?
doing?
Hello. Is this working now? I'm trying to fix the bitrate on fucking Twitch, bro.
Oh, yeah, no, I got no idea any of that shit.
I have no fucking idea why it's so difficult to get the bitrate to work properly, but it is. I'm on red bitrate right now. I got fucking crazy internet. I can download. It's insane. Saying I've got 4,000.
EA Originals.
I think I might have actually fixed it. I think I might have actually pressed enough buttons randomly. This shit has worked out. It may even be looking better. What happened? The game keeps crashing. What? That's the third time it's crashed. I thought it was just logging out because I was fucking about. But it actually been crashing the whole time. Okay. Okay. Because I was paying attention to this screen so goddamn much. The game has crashed 3 times, so.
What's this?
Wild Hearts. I'm on PC. Because why not? I got the best fucking graphics you can fucking handle, 4K, fucking sticking out my ass, but apparently I can't. And why can't I use the controller? What's happening? I was using it 5 seconds, yeah? See if it crashes again. Straight up. What? What is happening? I'm gonna change the settings to see if I have to lower the settings, the graphical settings. I haven't had to lower any settings on any single game ever. You see? Frame movement. Look at that. See if it was just the settings. It's not. The game is fucked. Puh! Well, there goes our idea of a competitor for fucking.
Fuck off.
It says repair. Let me repair it. How do you know it's broken, bro? Does your games break that much, EA, that you actually have a little repair button in there? Like, I can go on Steam and I can do that on Steam, but I have to go through, like, the file, blah, 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 blah. This is just like, yeah, the game's broken right now. Can you press this repair button? What?
No.
No, I'm repairing the game now, so it should work. I said it was good. I said it was delicious. You're fucking out of your mind. I never said that. I liked it. Especially with parmesan cheese. I loved it. It just didn't have as much flavour as, like, you know what you should do? When you're making that sort of macaroni, cunt, do the same thing you do with the shepherd's pie. Add, like, the gravies and shit to it. Anyway, let's see if this game works. I just prepared it. Steam popped up by itself and was like, listen, stop trying to play EA games. Come on over here. Come into Steam. I don't know, is that what fucked up my... It was working perfectly fine and then everything went fucking haywire. Did other people fucked up all my shit? That game just...
EA Originals.
Is that possible on PCs? Is that... I don't know.
You know what? I was. That's funny, Comp.
What?
I was gonna fucking suggest possibly restarting the game because I didn't know how to play it and shit. Trying to remind myself and all. Game just restarted for me.
Yep.
Made the choice for me, dude.
I
was
played this with you, but... No, the game's broken. The game's broken, dude.
I'm in.
No, the game is broken. I can't play it.
Yeah, you have to download it on the Xbox. Fuck your 4K.
No, I'm not downloading it on the Xbox. If it's not working on the PC, I'm not fucking downloading it on the Xbox, cunt. I'm not playing it. I'm not. If I can play something on PC, I'm playing it on PC. I just uninstalled the whole.
You can't play it on PC though. That's what we're talking about.
No, but I just uninstalled it. So.
What the fuck, Toma?
Yeah. What? What's your problem? If a game doesn't work 4 times after trying it, what do you do? What do you do, Asylum? What do you do?
You fucking figured some shit out. I don't know.
You uninstall and reinstall, don't you, you fucking moron?
Nah, bro.
Yeah, you do. If it don't work, ever.
Nah, bro.
Yeah, bro. You know that. You know what I'm going to look up? All PC games, back, crossplay. Crossplay, multi-platform, crossplay, co-op. I wonder if I could get better graphics of Rise on PC. That would make me feel better.
Oh,
What have they got? If I gotta buy. What's
Hey,
going
there's
on?
vehicles. Kind of. I looked at the screenshots. There's like vehicles you can get out in this car.
What?
A little fucking.
Yeah, you can ride
I know.
around on like a big wheel. It's just a wheel.
Yeah,
you
big
roll
wheel.
around. Yeah. I'll see something. Hold on. She's just downloading it. What the hell? Why are you downloading? Oh, you are. It's downloaded. See if I can. I'm streaming fucking Rise right now. Like I'm streaming the actual game.
What the fuck are you doing, Toma?
What?
Are you gonna jump back on this one when it finishes the
yeah,
download?
yeah. I'm jumping back on Wild Heart. Because it did work for like, and it felt good. You start off with like a great longsword.
There's only 4 weapons in this, I'm pretty sure. The umbrella and shit. The umbrella, longsword, fucking bow, and something else.
So where you do you upgrade weapons and change and all that kind of shit, and they got like multiple different variants and all that?
I'm not sure about that. I don't know.
If not, I'm not interested.
There's gonna be a bunch of upgrade and shit with it.
Oh, it lets me play my actual character from the Xbox too. It's crazy. Does that mean if I download World on the PC, right? How do I get the fuck out? Just how do I get out? Up here? Never streamed it on PC before. That was fucking weird. Yeah, if I install Worlds, is Worlds available on Game Pass? It's not, is it? And I don't own it on the PC, so I wouldn't be able to download it. It's not World Hearts. Would they have it M? No. And so if I went to do they even have World?
Oh,
Or is it only on Steam? They don't even have, Xbox doesn't even have World.
what are you on about?
On PC. They literally don't have Monster Hunter Worlds on Game Pass. On Game Pass, on Xbox PC. You'd have to go to
Right.
Steam. Yeah, they mean. But then that means my account wouldn't be linked, would it? And then I'd lose all my shit. How much is it on PC anyway? $44. $104 for the one that I have. How much for everything? Absolutely everything. Sure. That's the one I've got. I want to know. Absolutely cool. Monster Hunter. What's the videos for Monster Hunter fucking... What's the video for Monster Hunter Wilds look like?
To death as to how it's existed. Flying feline incoming!
Good! Make use of the monster's attack to...
can't believe they're charging $164 for this trash, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Already finished it. $164 for a game we've already finished. In 2 weeks, bro. Not just finished. Fucking completed everything. Every optional side mission. Every fucking weapon. Every fucking armor. I'm so sad, bro. I'm mad. I'm fucking angry. I'm fucking pissed now. And all I want to do is play they hyped. They hyped and they hyped and they hyped and they fucking just spat in my fucking face. Oh, bro. The Ubisoft and everything, man. How you Ubisoft fucking Monster Hunter? Like, how the fuck do you do that? You had like the ultimate fucking... Oh, you had a payday and a half on your hands. Now I'm trying to fucking download anything to get the kick. Because you fucking hyped me up. It's fucking bullshit or something.
I know it's bullshit. I'm trying not to think about it.
I'm never gonna let you forget it. I'm definitely never buying another Monster Hunter. I'm definitely never buying one. How can people be defending it too? I see Asmongold. I see all these fucking people defending it, like they didn't play World. It's insane to me. Actual fucking insanity, bro.
What's this transgender shit, cunt?
Don't be yelling shit. I'm streaming. What are you talking about first? I
Oh,
don't want
the
to get that
fucking-
army up and riled. They're fucking vicious. So what are you saying?
Yeah, my bad. I don't know. There's like a dude. There's like an Asian looking fella. And he's got like long hair. Bangs coming down both sides of his ears.
Is this in Wild Arts?
Yes.
You got a tranny Asian? Well, what do you? It seems right.
Is it like a mistake?
No, that's perfectly like that's accurate.
No, something's not right.
Have you been to Bangkok? The Philippines? My friend. It's perfectly. Listen.
Nah, man.
It's normal. It's normal, babe.
You get no options here.
Fucking download, you cunt.
Do I go this blonde dude? Blonde haired boy? Leave it default. There's a...
I don't know what to do, dude. I'm seriously considering just doing a full fucking... I'm gonna figure out how to stream on Xbox onto the PC. I'm gonna figure it out how to stream onto the PC. Like, stream the Xbox. And then I'll play fucking Worlds on Xbox. Ah, is that all? Good stream, lads. Is that all you have to do? Multi-streaming, right? Stream. How would I do that though? So it says here. Remote play stream, the stream. To your PC. Oh shit, is that all? I'm gonna have to break out the third monitor, cunt.
What the fuck?
I got 4, but one's currently sitting over there. One's being used behind me. I stomped on the other one,
What the fuck?
and the other one I threw at a wall.
What are you doing?
I didn't actually throw it at a wall, the punch propelled it into a wall. What do you mean, what am I doing? I'm exercising my rights.
Yeah, right.
Lefts. Complete another body exercise. It's pretty simple actually. I can do that. I can set that up tomorrow and I'll do a full world's, just one start to world stream. I might even fucking start again. Just fucking do that whole campaign because I forget how good that campaign was, bro, and how good the cutscenes were and everything. I forgot. You go back and you watch some videos sometimes. Even going into the Safi fight yesterday, the cutscene as it starts is like, dude, this is a cutscene. This is what the monsters should be introduced like. That's a fucking monster, dude.
I don't know, mate. I don't know.
I don't know, man. Severely disappointing. Especially from them. Especially from them. I don't know. Like, there's no saving it. Anybody who's like waiting for it to be fixed or it's baked into it, you know what I mean? You can tell what the game's going to be like. Like, the whole game. Fast-paced, pushing through. What are we going to do when we come up against a Fatalis or a fucking... What's the other dude? Fucking Alatreon. Just absolutely rail him.
Yeah, mate, I don't know.
Because we absolutely railed Din Djarin like he's nothing. His movements are nothing. His whole play style, like everything about him is nothing. Nothingness. He is literally a Safi Jiva, shittier version.
Pretty much.
And we hopped back in Worlds, and instantly I was like, I'm home, cunt. I wish I could aim my blade, but I'm home.
Mhm.
I got really good at doing so you just roll, with a greatsword, you just roll into the direction that you want to be. You know what I mean? It's much quicker than walking or turning. You just, as soon as you finish doing a cut, you roll towards a direction, and then you swing again. And just hope that your character's facing perfectly towards the monster. You're like, yeah, boom. People don't understand how hard it is to play a great sword in Monster Hunter World against top tier monsters. None of them. Longsword people are like, yeah, we do. No, you don't. Half the time you're fucking whap all over the fucking shop. The only one that comes close to knowing is the hammer. Because the hammer actually has to go for the head. Do you know what I mean? Like they have a fucking a destination to get to. They have to get to it, otherwise they're not as effective. Let me punch you in the fucking face with my fucking hammer, bro. Stop moving.
Yeah, mate.
I can't believe how good, dude. If I downloaded Wilds, re-downloaded it, and went on and made a hammer build, I already have every fucking knockout, like charger, everything. Like, unless they got like the hard gems, you know what I mean? But they can't have the hard gems because every gem is a 3-star gem anyway. Is a level 3 gem. There's not even a grind to it. Like as soon as we seen those hard gems, we're like, where the fuck do we get them? We need them. Hard decorations is what I'm talking about. I call them gems because they look like fucking gems to me. What the fuck, man? It just saddens me that there's people like. So, Asmon's really pissing me off, bro. As much as I love the bloke, he's really pissing me off. Because everybody who brings up that it's a shit game, like they compare it to Avowed and that, he's like calling them stupid.
Yeah.
And it's like, no. It's literally the Avowed of Monster Hunter. It is literally the Avowed of Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter Worlds is fucking Skyrim, and fucking Monster Hunter Wilds is Avowed.
I don't know what's going on with cunts. We're all over the place.
Everybody's mixed, bro. Even veterans, they're all mixed. They're so caught up. You know what I think it is? It's the veterans who have been so upset with the combat that they're loving the combat so much. Do you know what I mean? The combat is like amazing. You have to admit, I have to admit, everybody has to admit, the combat is an improvement. There's no denying the combat is an improvement. The balance has gone out the window, but the combat is an improvement. Now, then you got us, who are like, yeah, the combat's great. Where's my chef? Where's my gathering hub? Where's my graphics? Where's my story? Where's my grind? Where's my objectives? Like, not their objectives, where are my objectives?
I don't know, mate.
There's nothing for me to decide I'm going to go for this. or I'm going to go for this. And there's nothing to decide. If I want something, I go kill the monster twice and I make it. Could you imagine cunt saying, oh, I can imagine cunts, I'm sitting here thinking about it, I imagine cunts saying, what are you talking about, bro? I had to farm like Arkveld 5 times to get the gem. 5. You lucky son of a bitch. Only 5. Because if that was Monster Hunter World, that's what you'd say to the cunt. You only have to farm that cunt 5 times? You fucking kidding? I've been farming him for a week. It's a fucking... They've lost me, bro. Straight up lost me as a customer. They couldn't release, even if they did release another one, I wouldn't even fucking buy it. I'd probably fucking find it somewhere on the internet for fucking hack to free something. I wouldn't want to give them any money. They've literally used us to advertise to make them seem like this prestigious mad company, and then sold to like millions of fucking Switch users. And Switch users were so starved of anything that was any decent. Rise was like one of the greatest things in the world to them. Fuck me dead, bro.
I know it's hard, but we gotta stop. We gotta stop fucking thinking about it.
I can't stop thinking about it. This is my rant. This is my rave. I've literally been arguing with people on fucking Facebook all day, cunt. Literally.
God damn.
There's a lot of people that agree with me, though. There's a lot of veterans that are trying to be pussyfoot about it, right? They're saying, like, to the people saying, no, the game's great. They're, like, trying to be pussyfoot about it and be like, listen, you kind of don't understand how much is gone. You don't understand how much is not there. The combat is great, but you don't understand. And they're like, no, you don't understand. The game is fucking great. It's a great game. It's an improvement. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Just tell them straight to their fucking... Tell them. The game is a fucking cash grab, bro. Stop talking shit. You know nothing. You're a level fucking 100 fucking hunter rank on Worlds, cunt. You know nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking drives me crazy when people argue after, like, they've got like, oh man, I got 50 hours in the game, bro. I know what I'm talking about. So you just started. Do you understand anything about the concept of the fucking game yet? No. If it was World and someone told me, oh, I got 50 hours in the game, you'd be like, oh, so you knew.
I know what you're saying.
Look at him like a fucking freshie. It's like some motherfucker saying back in the day, I'm a prestige on COD, and being like, I'm high level, cunt. I'm a prestige, and then the 6th level prestige on the first week walks in the lobby and turns around and goes, what? Who are you talking to, trash can? Listen, Oscar. Go home. How much longer? I'm at 64%. The game didn't look too crash hot though, dude. Like the world looks good, but your character looks pretty shit.
Yeah, mate. The character's not too fucking bad, let's be real. It's not the worst.
Yeah, well, I'm using a toothpick in fucking Wilds at the moment. And I can't even put fucking layered armor on properly or any of that bullshit. Like, do it right. That's a lie. The layered armor is pretty much the same. It's a little bit better, actually, I'd say. I don't have to use so much resource. But that's the thing, bro. I nearly have every layered armor in fucking in Wilds already, cunt. And I've do you know how many layered armors I have in fucking Worlds? Fuck all, bro. You use like spirit vein crystals and fucking golden Rathalos fucking tickets and shit. You know what I mean? 5 of the cunts to get 1 piece. And that's not even for the armor. That's just for the fucking for the customization. Anybody says that things are better when they're easy is like stupid, man. Not is unintelligent. They don't understand what makes things fun. Nothing you've ever done that's fun has been easy. So stupid, man.
I'm a he, him, you fuckwits. He, him, she, her, they, them. Fuck yeah, yeah.
The monster needs to know, is all. Oh my god, that's fucking... I'm sitting
How do they get so offended?
I'm sitting
So
here
what if a
having
character in the
stress
game of fucking
I'm
refers
having
to you
a
as something?
stress out and all
Fantasy.
I see. I'm a he, him cunt. Dude, I was...
What about the it option?
I can't believe you got me to download that game. You got me so excited.
Huh?
This is all your fault, cunt.
Yeah, a little chain reaction off the Wilds.
This is all your fault. Literally said to me, I wouldn't be having fun if I wasn't playing with my mate. You dragged me into that. You forced me into that. I told you the shit was trash from the beta. And now
Yeah,
it's
we don't
breaking-
need it.
Now it's breaking records all over the world, and people are saying this is how a game is supposed to be made, and oh my god. Even people that I respect, just because they got some agenda against like Ubisofts and shit like that, they just, any game that they can cling on to that isn't one of the big name ones, they're like, This is how games should be made. And it's like, dude, how you've got what, 15 hours in? Okay. You should have held off on that. You should have really fucking held off on that, man. We 2 weeks straight at it. Like it was a fucking 9 to 5 job. We could do that on Worlds and still have fucking a year of fucking content to go through.
Yeah, mate. Oh, these things are. I was like, why the fuck are these things wriggling on the ground, cunt?
You
It
know,
literally says left trigger finish.
you know what was hilarious, Solemn? What I found fucking crazy hilarious was when you asked me about how I got that attack gem. That level 3 attack gem, remember?
Yeah.
You were like, how the fuck did you get that? And then I got another one, and you got one. And then we got plenty. And we just sat there looking at them like, what? So, they're candy? Could you imagine
Look at
getting
this
a level 3? Right now, could you imagine getting a level 3 attack gem? Or even, not like you know what I'm saying, a level 4, but it's not like 4 levels because it's fucking, it could be 4 levels, I don't know. I think it's 3 levels, isn't it, if you get the level 4 attack gem?
If it's a hard, like
Yeah.
not in, yeah.
Yeah. So if you got that in Worlds, you could literally put a post up being like, I'm one of the 0.1% of the world. And most veteran hunters would be like, fuck, that's crazy, bro. That's insane you got that. That's fucking crazy. You get like people like Asman over here praising it, and then you got watching videos of people praising it.
I kind of don't like when variety streamers have such a strong opinion about
Yeah.
a game that it's like,
You can do that about WoW. I know nothing about WoW, bro. You know everything about WoW. Good for you. You know everything.
like we fuckers have been deep in the Monster Hunter for years, can't like, and that's like a primary thing to us. Like fucking, like him when he like fucking him with like fucking
With his WoW and
like fucking.
Like back
Yeah,
in
he's
his
WoW
back
and
in the
he's
day, was his
fucking
WoW.
Dark
This is
Souls
our-
and
this is
Elden Ring
ours.
and shit.
And you got these fuckers coming in that are like, that, and people listen to them because they're so intelligent on other games, so they listen to them. It's like, yeah, you're having a good time, yeah. You're having a good time. So's the dude, whatever the fuck you hated about, whatever casual aspect of WoW, that brought in all these fucking retards, and they were all like, I'm having such a good time, and you were like, you've pretty much taken everything out of the game for us. That's the equivalent.
I know.
And they sit there and they, good job, good job. It's like, you fucking piece of shit, bro.
You can do a slide and dodge in this, cunt. Damn.
Like, who is this fucking guy? Who's this fucking guy that Asman was watching? Who's this fucking guy?
Oh, tell him I'm deep in it.
He's usually one of the smartest. Every time Asman watches him, I'm like, yeah, this guy knows the fuck what he's talking about. I watch him.
Can a can of Glen?
I watch him this time. I'm like, you have no fucking clue what you're talking about, bro. Monster Hunter Wilds is getting crazy. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, where is he? I don't think Asmon even posted one yet. I think it was an Asmon fan page that was just fucking...
Like, Asmon only started playing Worlds like last year or the year before, cunt.
Yeah, I know. And
When it's already been out for like 5 years, cunt, and then
but
he wants
it's
to
not
have
him
such a
that-
strong
no,
opinion.
No, it's not him that I'm pissed with. There's a dude that Asmon watches who's like the guy who talks about like the Avowed one. You know, this game wasn't made for you, Avowed, that guy. What's his fucking name?
Fuck knows.
This guy here. What's his name? Should have it in the fucking thing. By Legendary Drops. Yeah. So this guy, Legendary Drops. He makes a fucking video. Monster Hunter Wilds just bodied the entire industry. It may
See, I
have.
want to.
It may have. But that's your, Asmon's, and all the fucking streamers' fault who aren't actually... You know it is.
Yeah, mate. I forgot about that in this game, cunt. That's why I kind of want the big giant gorilla fucking island, dude. Oh shit.
A limited edition metal poster that's both
Dude, my game progress must have got deleted or something, because I was got an achievement for fucking doing the tutorial.
Yeah, they're making fun of Avowed. This is the fucking... I said it earlier. Monster Hunter Wilds is the Avowed of the Monster Hunter world. Monster Hunter World is the fucking goddamn Skyrim.
Mm-hmm.
And you will never convince me otherwise. These two are the same fucking thing.
2 days later,
They
Capcom
should be in a fucking cage match together.
hit us with the numbers. 8 million copies sold in less than 3 million concurrent players
Legendary
right now.
fucking
And
drops.
honestly, the Steam reviews that are dragging the game for its performance are completely justified. There is no excuse for a flagship Capcom title to launch like this. Not when it's one of the biggest IPs in gaming, not when
Okay. I'm glad I'm watching.
Wilds could have gone even harder if Capcom hadn't shot themselves in the foot with the game's optimization. Let's be real, if this game
Oh no, you're just talking about
wasn't
optimization.
struggling on mid-range hardware, it'd probably be sitting well over IPs in gaming, not when its holders and the game are suffering as a result. I wish that these companies would wake up to the essence of what makes video games fun and just delivered it straight into your bloodstream for jumping right back in. I think this is what has frustrated me so much lately with a lot of other modern games. There are so many of them that are going out of their way to slow you down.
Have you done the tutorial already, or you have to
Sections in an
like
action
start
game.
fresh?
Oh
still?
my god, he's talking about how good it is that it's super quick. They just throw you into the game and yeah. I'm done.
Unskippable
Stop working
cutscenes
yourself
with
up over. I know
meaningless
it's not easy,
dialogue,
can't
pointless
fuck.
gear checks that
Think it
block
was easy on
progression,
me, either,
busy
can't.
work quests that make you run back and forth between NPCs, even Path
I
of
came in
Exile
with
2, a game
stupidly
that
high
I
hopes,
love,
fucking pulling
falls
your ass
that
into an
trap.
everything
Kill all
fucking
these elites
cane.
before you can progress.
Now look at us.
Why? Just let me play the damn game. Engage me. Compel me to play. Monster Hunter doesn't do any of that. Every main story quest throws you straight into a new monster.
Did you have to
fight or
restart
gives
this
you a
game, or did
meaningful
you do
reason
some
to
of it
do
this morning?
something. Even the fetch
What?
quests they have
Yeah,
in
I
this
started
game are
watching
actually
it, yeah.
rewarding. Go
You haven't
catch
even done the
one
tutorial yet.
fish, go trap one animal, and
That's alright,
boom,
gives you time to
there's
go
a
out for coins
fishing
and shit.
lure, cooking ingredients, or crafting materials. This game respects your time and gives you something in return. The other
Kinda
day,
don't
I was
mind, I
getting
need to
ready to
remember
go
how
to
to
a
use
hockey game,
play
and
the fucking
instinctively,
game.
because it's coded into my gamer DNA now, I started a main story quest, figuring that it would just be another conversation, completely forgetting that this game has yet to have a quest like that. And 2 minutes later, right after a cutscene, bam, I'm in another monster fight. As I carve the beast that I just slain, another cutscene plays, and
I
I'm
love how he's
fighting
talking
another
like this.
enemy.
He's
This
he's
game's
like,
pace is
oh, it puts me in a cutscene, then bam, I'm in another fight. What happened to the mad build-up? Xeno'jiva, fucking Safi'jiva, Alatreon, Fatalis, near a
No,
good
there's
game.
no
There's
lore
no build up.
or character build up for the fucking monster you're about to fight. It's just, hello, this is a monster. Like Gormagala. The guy came over and he's like, in 2 minutes, he's like, oh yeah, Gormagala. And then 5 minutes, like the first time he mentioned it,
No recon
like
mission. No
10
nothing.
minutes later, we're fighting it.
No recon
After just
mission, no
hearing
nothing.
about it.
This cunt knows nothing, man.
Unrelenting. That pace and
There's no
fluidity
power
extends
creep
the combat, which feels
Nothing.
20 times
in
faster
that, like,
than
how
any
you know how it
Monster Hunter
builds?
game that I've played before. The new wound system, completely overpowered, by the way, but it adds a whole other layer of strategy, and it keeps the action moving
I read a
non-stop.
review where a dude
Combos
was
are
like,
faster,
"Oh, I forgot
attacks
to
flow
change any of
better,
my gear,
movement is
so I
snappier.
used
I'm maining
low-rank gear
longsword
the
this
entire
time
game
around,
and
and I have
finished it.
now 3 separate ways to keep up my Spirit Blade gauge. I can use my Spirit Blade combo, I can counter an attack, or I can just break a wound. It's just constant, non-stop action, and I love it. And the level design. Oh my god, the level design.
forgot about that.
level
Yeah,
design,
can-
he's like,
How
oh
many
my god,
times
the level
I would
design.
get so frustrated with Monster Hunter World,
Stop
fighting
watching
a
it,
Rathian,
though.
getting knocked
Wait.
down off the top of
You're gonna
treetops.
disagree
to
with
keep up my
absolutely
Spirit
He
almost
Blade.
goes,
everything.
he goes, I was frustrated with Monster Hunter Worlds where he gets knocked down and falls down from a tree all the way.
I can use my Spirit Blade combo, I can counter an attack,
Don't
or I
just
can
stop.
just break a wound. It's just constant, non-stop action, and I love
Stop
it.
it.
And the level
It's just
design.
non-stop
Oh my
action,
god,
and I
the
love
level
it, bro.
design. I
I don't-
can't
I
tell
don't
you
wanna
guys
hunt
how
the
many
monster.
times I would get so frustrated with Monster Hunter
Yeah,
World,
he's playing
fighting
Monster
a
Roma.
Rathian, getting
What's the- no,
knocked
what did you say the
down
word was?
off the
Monster
top of
Killer.
treetops onto a lower zone, then
not- there is no
felt
hunt.
like an
The part
eternity
of the
to find
hunt.
my way back to the monster.
I have to find my way back to the
Wilds is
monster. Keep
leagues
talking,
ahead
cunt.
of Monster
Keep
Hunter
talking.
World. It feels like they took all of the best lessons that they learned from Rise with simpler layouts.
They took the best lessons they learned from Rise. This motherfucker is a Switch player.
They took nothing from Rise and put it in that kind of.
Oh, they took a lot.
took-
They took a lot. Piece of shit.
and just made a game that just feels so much more
Good
natural,
stuff.
so much more readable, and
You're gonna
easier to
fucking ruin
navigate.
yourself.
I'm memorizing
listening.
areas
I'm-
faster, collecting
No,
materials
you're not.
more easily, and using
gonna
the map
stop.
rather than actually
You're gonna
fighting
save yourself.
against it. For me, Monster Hunter Wilds is
Bullshit
everything
that
that's
coming
good
out of their
about
mouths.
Monster
You
Hunter
don't even
polished
listen
to
to
a mirror shine. It improves on every aspect of combat, the world design, quest design, and more. While I could criticize the story, I'm not going to, because that's just not what players are coming to this game for.
I
The
could
players know that,
criticize the
Capcom
story,
knows
but
that,
not-
and we got what we got.
Howdy.
With that said, there is this moment in the main story right after the credits roll, and the game
This game is
essentially
already
takes
finished. We've already finished the game. Me and my friend here have already finished the game. Done everything you can possibly do in the game. The game is a senseless, soulless cash grab. It's a piece of shit. I just love how these people with big fucking subscriber bases, casual fucking losers of the game who didn't play through, have no passion. This would be me like talking about their WoW and shit. You have no fucking idea what you're talking about. I can go back to World right now and have 50 fucking missions. I'm level 300.
takes you off the leash. I don't want to ruin it for anyone, but it's this obvious nod that basically says, Hunter, it's time to hunt. And it oddly got me right in the feels.
Hunter,
I was
it's
kind
time
of
to hunt.
overwhelmed.
Get on your fucking Tesla. Press up. Get on your Tesla. It'll take you to the location. It's okay. Why do they even have tracks in the game?
Have you got viewers, mate? Are they watching you?
I got
Hearing.
one person, but I'm still. They just arrived. I've been raging like this for fucking ages. You know that. I just don't understand this cunt. He's talking as if he has any idea what he's fucking talking about.
For a moment because I felt like I'd only gotten a taste, and this was the realization that this is the game that I've waited years for, and it's finally here, and it's time to play. Capcom didn't reinvent the wheel here. They didn't dilute the experience. They
What do you
doubled down
mean?
on what makes Monster Hunter great, and they just gave players more of it. And surprise, surprise,
Dilute the
it worked.
experience. They did not dilute the experience, Asylum. I can hunt a monster 3 times and have every fucking piece. They did not dilute the experience. I have every gem, every decoration already. They did not dilute the experience. I cook my own goddamn meals, apparently. They did not dilute the experience.
God, I love this game. I cannot stop playing
sure
it.
you
Whoever
do.
wrote that line of, for the preservation of this ecosystem, the guild hereby authorizes you to slay. What a bar. It's straight out of anime. It gets me every single time. Maybe I'm weird, but it works on me. Now, I don't want to sit here and just glaze the game entirely because there are some things that I have.
Oh
some
yeah,
issues
that's
better
with.
say
right,
some shit.
cunt.
Definitely a
Dude,
lack
this
of build
game's better
diversity
than
in the end
Wilds.
game. I'm
I've
upset
just got
that
the camp. I just remembered you can like set up your camp and like put shit around the camp and shit in Wild Hearts. You got to set up your like healing stations and shit and like put it
Yeah.
wherever you want in the camp area.
I've never played it. I've never played it. So there's like a full camp mechanic, is there?
Yeah, you can like set things up where you want in the
That's
camp,
crazy.
in the little campsite.
And all you can do in thing is put down a couple of chairs and maybe a ration thing. Okay.
Capcom basically boiled it down to 2 armor sets and Ardian weapons more than anything else.
So,
But
so I
I
can
know
put
that
this
over
tent
time the
wherever the
game's going
fuck
to get
I
more
want in
content.
this little
Capcom's
campsite
pretty
right now.
relentless when it comes to adding
And then I
content
can-
to
yeah.
Monster Hunter games.
Yeah.
But to be honest, man, I'm just having
Even
too
the
much fun
environments
to
in this are
actually care.
fucking- you can
'Cause
see
all I
they're a
wanted
bit
was
like-
more Monster Hunter. And
Semi like
Listen to this fuckwit. I'm having too much fun to actually care. Here's the problem, bro. Your job isn't playing games. Your job is doing whatever the fuck this is. There's a lot of people whose job isn't playing games. And there's a lot of people who just have too much to do to play games. They get maybe 2-3 hours. Me,
I don't know why some people want the more simpler, dumbed
I got a
down
week out of
version.
it. I got a week out of it. And everything's done. Fuck are any of these spastics talking about? They'd be like me, booting up WoW, finishing it in a week, and then one of those motherfuckers turning around to me and go, "No, it's a good game." What are you talking about? Yeah, I'm like 120 hunter rank. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, I'm level 200 master rank in Worlds. Level 300 hunter rank. I don't understand what they did. I don't understand why they did it. Dude, I'm a great sword user. That's all I play is the great sword, even in Worlds. And everybody knows that I'm a glutton for punishment. If I'm playing a fucking great sword, I love being punched and kicked and thrown around. Failed 4 missions. Failed 4 missions. I went from being the hardest weapon to use in the entire game to the actual best weapon to use in the entire game. There's no balance. You put all this mad combat in, but you didn't up the monster's strength, difficulty, move. You didn't do any of that. You just made the monster a punching bag. It feels good. I can't deny that the combat feels good. When I do one of those fucking, with my big ass sword, whack, yeah, fuck. I'm happy. Can I do that for like maybe 30 more minutes against a monster that goes fucking whack and sends me flying? One that I literally run away. Me and him downloaded Monster Hunter World last night just to see, just to make sure that we weren't fucking crazy, just to make sure that we weren't like nostalgic, just to make sure. We stood in a corner for fucking like what 10 minutes or so on one of the maps. We stood in a corner talking to each other while 3 monsters fought each other. What were we fighting?
That's right.
Tiger X, the Bracky, the Raging
Brachydios
Brackies,
and the
and the
Stygian Xenoga, the hard variant.
yeah, we went and done that just to see, and we just had to stand there because if we walked in there, we would have got our fucking cheeks clapped. So we just had to stand there and be like, okay, let them be. It is literally like the comparison that they made the other day. Sorry. The Avowed comparison. If you compare Wilds to Worlds, it's like comparing Avowed to Skyrim. It really is.
$100%.
Even I reckon Stone Mountain does agree with me, Cup. I reckon he does. Like, you can't say anything, but for him to react, like, put that reaction on my comment, it has to be. Bro, we looked at the schedule too. So the event quests are like, highest rank is 24. I'm not even like me and him seeing people 2 days before I reached my hunter rank in that 100. There was people on 173 hunter rank already. My mate's a 999 on World. So the funny thing is, he still plays World at rank 999. So you told me if the game's any good. World is one of the best games ever made. And then you got these motherfuckers who know nothing about Monster Hunter at all during their Tushanshin.
That's exactly what I got.
Saying shit like nothing's been diluted. Diluted. He's diluted.
And I think there's a lesson in that. I think that that's something that when I start to contrast this game with the rest of the industry, you know, they're finding success because they're just staying true to what they are. Simple as that. When I look around at some of these storied franchises, Assassin's Creed is a really good example of this. It used to be a stealth action game. Now
I explained it to my mate. The reason why
RPG,
this is
man.
how it is now is because Capcom's a Japanese company. And Nintendo is a Japanese company. And Japanese companies tend to stick together and all that kind of shit. And we'll never get a Hunter Worlds. We'll never get a Hunter Worlds graphics and level design while it's being released on the Switch. This is just how it is. So, me and the bro have decided that anytime that that Monster Hunter comes out now, we're just going to look up and see if it's Switch compatible. If it's Switch compatible, there's no point even fucking buying it. They've obviously diluted everything out of it so that it's compatible on the Switch. So, it's just how it's going to be from now on. But yeah, I wish that too. But to be honest, I do like the combat, like the ability to actually aim my fucking greatsword for once. Yeah, I like that. But at the same time, you have to make the monsters stronger. It's balanced. They need to balance it. You might have to make the greatsword do less damage. If you can swing it that fast, that accurately, that many times, it's no longer the same thing as the greatsword that we had in Worlds and Rise. Now it's a long sword with max damage. So you're going to have to balance that. If you haven't used the greatsword in Wilds, bro, throw the greatsword on. I've got like the toothpick, the one you get from like doing the parts. You go that with the dragon damage, max dragon fucking affinity and all that shit. Pump it on. Do everything dragon damage and walk in there and do 1700 damage a hit. When you do your big fucking douche, you will do 1700 damage on a level 8 Argwell. Yeah, dude. And even Dinjaharan, the Dinjaharan fight is just the Safi fight. If you look at the exact fight mechanics, except for when he runs on the roof, right? It's the exact same fight mechanics. Breathe down, get behind boulders, yada yada, run out, fucking hit. It's the exact same fight as Safi Jiva. Alright? That motherfucker. At no point do you feel they're all too small. People are like, oh, that's a huge monster. Dude, when you run up to Safi's leg, you only see the leg. That's all you see. And then let's not talk about Fatalis. You can't even like do aerials around the motherfucker because he will just run through you. What is this? What is this trash? And then this motherfucker sits here and talks like this.
Things like that.
Let's listen.
Things that have nothing to do with the core experience that players expect from that franchise and what they're coming for. And you know, how many times have you guys heard over the last few years, well, we're going back to our roots with this game? They've been saying that with Assassin's Creed. They said that with Mirage because they made it a compact story, and now they're saying it was Shadows because of the stealth mechanics. Why did you guys leave your roots in the first place? That's what made you successful. That's why Capcom is finding success. They left them because they thought they could find a wider audience that way.
Is he
they
saying
thought that they could make more money?
Is he saying that this Monster Hunter is their roots? That they've never left their roots?
They thought by exploring genres outside of their own, including elements of pop culture,
push shit on other
social
games?
messaging, or by tailoring the game to audiences that don't play their game, they could make more money.
This is what you just said. What are you talking about? I literally have a GPS system bike that I can get on, press up on D-pad, smoke my cones, turn around, and then fight the monster. Then do the same thing when he runs away. What are you talking about? I have not seen a single track. The monster just appears on the screen. What happened to having to search for tracks? And then the monster appears when you got enough track. Oh, there he is.
Not necessary. Monster Hunter has quietly become one of the fastest growing franchises in the entire industry. Year after year, iteration after iteration, it has steadily expanded its audience, not through massive overhauls or desperate trend chasing, but through small refinements.
Look at how fucking
organic
ugly
growth.
that monster
The series
is.
has always been beloved in Japan, but for a long time, it really
You should see
struggled
the
in
graphics
putting
on
in
this
the
thing I'm
West.
fighting
That
right now,
changed
cunt. It looks so
with
good,
Monster
cunt.
Hunter World
It
back
looks
in
like a fucking
2018,
potato
the
with
game
wings,
surged as
cunt.
the franchise's
Nah, the
first
thing I'm
breakthrough,
fighting looks
pushing it
in
into
this game looks
mainstream,
crazy,
but it
cunt.
did it while it retained the core
It's the first monster,
Dookie
dude.
Hunter.
and stuck
Well,
wings to the
Monster
fucking
Hunter.
thing.
If you look at most modern versions of legacy franchises today, the vast majority of them barely resemble what they once were. So many franchises have strayed so far from their roots that they feel completely disconnected from what made them successful in the first place. The ones that have adapted successfully, Dark Souls, Doom,
Don't bring
Zelda,
Elden Ring
Mario,
into this.
Resident Evil,
Don't
Final
bring
Fantasy,
masterpieces
they
into
evolved,
this.
but they've never abandoned their identity. Dark Souls refined its RPG mechanics and combat.
Do not bring
and world design
masterpieces into
multiple
this,
times
cunt.
through different titles before Elden Ring perfected the formula. Doom
Oh, that's
brought
right,
back
you get
its
a
run and
finishing
gun
hit
on the
ability
fucking
without
monsters in
becoming a
this.
mindless shooter.
Bro, the graphics terrible. The fucking environment's terrible. All you have to do to realize how bad it is you go into the any of the levels on Monster Hunter fucking Wilds, go for a walk around, and then just go into Coral Highlands on Worlds, and then you're like, this is gorgeous. This is fucking gorgeous. The bugs, the glitches, our fucking Dinjaharan fucked up. How did Jahara got fucked up and just started fucking? The Gathering Hub, bro, with the little spa baths, we were playing in it last night, fucking splashing motherfuckers. But we just went and stood on the edge where you get the sunset and then the waves down the bottom, and then you got all the hot rocks, fucking the natural spas or whatever the fuck they're called, all around you. And we just stood there looking, and then we sat on that fucking table, and we're just like, where's our game? I want to finish this video. I want to hear what this retard has to say.
Or softening its themes. Resident Evil revitalized itself with Resident Evil 7 and Resident Evil 2 Remake,
This guy's
balancing
killed his
horror and
fucking
action in a
reputation.
way that felt true to the franchise.
When it comes to small business, we're all in.
Literally 3 days ago, I thought this guy was one of the smartest motherfuckers.
The key to all of these, they changed just enough to stay fresh, but never so much that they lost
just how
their
bad
essence.
one take can
Monster
take
Hunter
you.
is doing the exact same thing. For years, Monster Hunter was a cult phenomenon in Japan, thriving on
Look
handhelds
at
like the PSP and Nintendo DS. The portability of these systems made it a
Yeah,
perfect
dodge,
fit for the
dodge,
game
hit it,
structure.
hit it.
Quick,
Run,
challenging
run.
hunts that you could play on the go with your friends. Net cafes and social gaming events are still
Now let me
incredibly
punch you in
popular
the
there,
face
so
15 fucking
Monster Hunter
times
fits really comfortably into
before
that
it does
culture.
anything.
In Japan, Monster Hunter releases have been treated like holidays, with
Yeah.
some companies even recognizing a launch
right.
day as an unofficial time off event.
That's
It's
right.
always been huge there, but it always had remained a regional powerhouse, never really quite breaking through into the international market.
It remained a regional powerhouse. That's because most casual players, it was too hard. It's a hard fucking game, bro. Even Worlds stayed niche. You can't say Worlds was a popular fucking game. Worlds is a game that has retained popularity, meaning it wasn't super high, it wasn't super low, it just stayed good and consistent for so fucking long that, and anyone who is a streamer or whatever that gets told by their chat to go in and have a look at it, goes in and goes, oh fuck, this shit's a masterpiece. It's like, yeah, motherfucker, that's what you missed out on. And now you're gonna sit there and be like, the next one's so fucking good, it's so fucking good.
The Western market just wasn't ready to embrace its slow, deliberate combat, hardcore mechanics, and sometimes brutal learning curve. But Capcom played the long game.
Yeah,
Unlike a lot of other
brutal learning
studios that would
curve.
have tried to fix the
Brutal
game by completely
learning
changing it,
curve.
Capcom just refined and expanded
So
on
am
what
I-
already worked.
Shut the
You
fuck
don't
up!
understand.
Don't
Other
then
Capcom
interrupt.
Titles like Street Fighter and Devil May Cry injected
What is it?
faster and more responsive
shut your
combat
fucking
mechanics
bitch-ass
while
mouth.
keeping the weight and commitment of combat intact. The game remained tactical and deliberate, but over time it became smoother, more fluid, and more intuitive. A lot of the early Monster Hunter titles
Hey, you
lacked
let it
proper
work you up too
explanations for
much, go.
mechanics. Players were thrown into a world and just expected
Lacked
to figure it
proper
out. And it was part of
explanations
the
for mechanics,
appeal for
and
a lot of
players had to figure it out. What's your point? Have we come this far into stupidity? Have we come this far into laziness?
of the die-hard fans, but for new players, it was intimidating.
We didn't have
as
the
hell,
internet either,
especially with
motherfucker.
how clunky the combat felt. Over time, Capcom gradually introduced better onboarding, clearer UI elements, and actual
We had a fucking
explanations
booklet
for
you had
how
to get from
things
the news
work.
agency.
I don't view this as dumbing the game down, so to say. They just made it easier for players to understand and made the game more comfortable to play. Monster Hunter Freedom Unite was
For
a breakout
you.
hit on PSP, introducing deeper combat mechanics and a stronger multiplayer experience.
This is the
that
PSP
made it a
version,
must-have
Asylum.
in Japan. Then came
was
Monster
so
Hunter
good.
3 Ultimate, which
Asylum loves
experimented
this
with
one. This is
underwater
Asylum's
combat
favorite.
and expanded onto home consoles. Monster Hunter 4 pushed mobility even further with climbing mechanics and aerial attacks, making fights feel more dynamic. Then Monster Hunter Generations introduced hunter styles and arts, allowing players to customize
did.
their play styles in ways
Yeah.
they'd never even seen before.
Yeah, they
Each step
did.
built on the last, fine-tuning the formula and gradually bringing in more players into the
Yeah.
fold. Then came Monster Hunter World, the game where everything just clicked into place. It
Yes,
was
it
the
did.
perfect balance of staying true to the franchise's roots while also creating an experience that
love-
was more inviting to a global audience. The game ditched the handheld limitations and pushed for the AAA scale environments, and it refined its multiplayer accessibility. The result? Well, it's the best-selling Monster Hunter game of all time, so far, 44.8 million copies sold across all editions, a complete transformation for the series. World didn't just succeed, it changed the franchise forever. It acted as a force multiplier where every subsequent release after the sale of Monster Hunter World exploded. Monster Hunter Stories, which sold 600,000 copies in 2016, well, its sequel in 2021 hit over 2 million in sales. A spin-off like Monster Hunter Rise hit almost 17 million in sales. Just like how Elden Ring became the most successful.
I just want you to understand, he said spin-off for Monster Hunter Rise. He said spin-off. Did you hear me, Asylum?
Yeah, I heard ya.
He said that Monster Hunter Rise was a spin-off game. Oh, yeah. Look at my chicken. A spin-off. Okay, so you're not even considering Monster Hunter Rise part of the Monster Hunter world. You're just calling it a spin-off. What does spin-off mean to you? Because that's what it means to me. It's not part of the world, right? If it's a spin-off, it's part of the universe, but not part of the main line. Is that what he's trying to say?
Game by staying consistent.
Look how beautiful that monster looks. My God.
Like Monster Hunter Rise hit almost 17 million in sales. Just like how Elden Ring
Look
became
at it.
the most successful Souls game by staying.
Look at it. Where's the playback speed? I can cut.
Like Monster in sales. Just
Compared
like
to
how
the other
Elden
monsters, look how good this one
Ring
looks.
became the most successful Souls game by
The detail. All over it.
staying consistent. Wilds is reaching
God damn
the
it, man.
wildest audience the series has ever seen because they understand what people love about Monster Hunter, and they keep delivering on that. That's why this series has continued to grow. It
I don't
makes
think they
concessions
do.
to playability, sure, but only in ways that enhance engagement,
It
never at the
makes
cost of
concession.
depth. One of the biggest hurdles for Monster Hunter that kept it from being a true mainstream hit for years was just sheer inconvenience. For new players, the game just felt too stiff, too demanding, and too punishing. Things like awkwardly trying to dodge around an enemy so that you can sharpen your weapon mid-fight, unintuitive movement and terrible controls, and clunky multiplayer restrictions that just pushed a lot of players and potential fans away, including myself. I tried the game for the first time many years ago back on Nintendo DS, and I was filtered by a Kulu Yaku.
So it was a fucking skill issue. Skill issue. We have to suffer because you're shit at video games and your career is video games. Are you out of your fucking mind? Burger King's hiring, motherfucker.
Egg carrying quest. While many veterans have thrived on these mechanics, the general
Because
audience
of the
has only
egg
experienced
carrying quest. The egg carrying quest is one of the most fun quests in the game because you pick up the fucking egg and then you get chased by a goddamn Rathalos or Rathian mother for fucking miles. And you can only move it 1 kilometer an hour and you gotta make sure you don't run out of stamina. What the hell are you talking about?
experience frustration. With Wilds, Capcom just smoothed out the edges. Combat still remains deliberate and positional, but players have a little bit more
We steal the eggs
flexibility. You
all the
still need
time,
to know
don't we,
when to
Saul?
commit to an
Give me a
attack, but
fucking egg.
you have better tools to adapt. Running away to sharpen your
My
weapon.
fucking
that's
egg
been
now, bitch.
streamlined. Now you can do that while you're mounted. Multiplayer, no need for awkward cutscene restrictions before being able to invite a friend to a hunt. Every iteration of the franchise has made small, incremental quality of life improvements all without losing what makes Monster Hunter Monster Hunter. And that's why Wilds is doing so well. It's the result of decades of refinement and not trying to desperately try to invent the wheel. It respects its history, its fans, and more importantly, its own identity. Now, while I've seen some people complaining that Monster Hunter Wilds is leaning too hard in the casual direction, that it's too easy in comparison to some of the other titles, I think that some of that just comes from, well, being experienced and familiar with the game, understanding its mechanics and combat in a way that very few people do. Friends of mine that are playing the game for the first time, they're getting filtered. They're having a hard time. They're SOS flaring any chance that they get and trying to get as much assistance as they can, but they're having a great time playing it. These are people that have been historically critical of this series and never wanted to touch it, that are playing it for the first time and are loving it. That's exactly what you want to see.
No, it's not.
You know, one of the things that I was thinking about,
No, it's
because I
not.
was talking to one of my friends, is I'm like, think about how big of an impact it has being a player that's played this franchise in the past, and you understand how to counteract certain elements. You understand how to stack certain items like Mighty Pill and Demon Drug and Demon Powder and things like that. A lot of other players aren't going to know those things, and that gives you a very massive advantage in a lot of these fights. Well, I know that veterans and purists are going to have their differences. There's going to be some people that are definitely going to criticize what my opinion is on this, but I think that Monster Hunter's core experience remains intact in a way that very few franchises can pull off. They're giving players more options rather than just taking things away from them, and I think that's what really makes the biggest difference here, because the players have a choice. Calico's too strong? Leave it at home. Mounting cheapens combat? Don't mount while you're in combat. The wound system's overpowered, but, well, yes, it does add a lot more flexibility and makes combat a heck of a lot more dynamic and much more forgiving in a lot of cases.
He's not even talking, he's saying that us as older players, he's saying that we're so good that most of the fucking community is just getting bodied. And it's not that the game's too easy, it's just that we're too good at the game.
When you see some of these veteran players using it, they look like Virgil from Devil May Cry 5. That has to feel good. You can't tell me that doesn't feel good.
There is electromagnetic energy in that pyramid between 200 and 600 meters.
They just give you more tools, and it's your choice to engage with it. And I think that's the essence of how some of these long-standing franchises can continue to find success. More tools, less friction, let the players define their experience. Never forget what you are. Those are the keys here. You know, when I look at a lot of other franchises, it's clear that they've forgotten and they don't care. They don't trust the players to give them more tools. They don't think that they can...
What are you talking about? You're so contradictive. They don't trust the players to give them more tools. Obviously, they don't trust the players to be able to finish the fucking objectives because you've dumbed it down from what is essentially legendary mode on Halo to fucking easy.
Things. Instead of letting players define their experience, they want to define that experience for them, limit their expression, dictate how they play games. That's not working. Now, while I'm sure I'm going to have some people disagree with me because I know that veterans of any franchise are going to have their own shade of criticism, it's not uncommon for us players to want to harken back to the old days. Don't recite to me the ancient texts. I was there when they were written.
No, you fucking
But the heart of Monster Hunter is very much still intact. The same cannot be said for a lot of other games in this industry. Too many studios don't just change, they lose their identity entirely, morphing their franchises into something almost unrecognizable, either through trend chasing, misguided ideology, or a growing obsession with dictating how players experience games. Look at Diablo, World of Warcraft, Call of Duty, Dragon Age, Battlefield. These aren't franchises that evolve, these are franchises that compromise themselves. And every time they want to fix the damage, they say the same thing. We're going back to our roots. But the problem is, they don't even know what that means anymore. They've spent so much time stripping away what's unique about their games from their foundation that they have nothing to go back to. And honestly, I think the Diablo is probably the best example of this because well, not only is Diablo what actually started this channel, but it's a franchise that I grew up on.
This fucking legendary drops come.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
It's not even just that. It's I don't even think it'll last that long. Realistically, unless there's like a streamer that's going to take their time with it, like actually take their time with it, I don't think so. Unless they're milking, they milk the 3 weeks, maybe 4 at max. Some of these streamers do this for a 9 to 5 job. You know, they get on, they're like, we're going to do, look at Asmon, we do a Monster Hunter World stream, and they sit there for 11 hours straight. 11 hours is going to get you through a lot of game. A lot of game. Especially if you're alright and you know slightly what you're fucking doing. And Asmon's got the advantage of having his chat that will tell him everything that he needs to do. It's everything I've heard, everything I'm hearing from this cunt, everything that I'm hearing about this game. It's like a bunch of people who played Monster Hunter Worlds got their asses reamed by a fucking goddamn chicken with a rock and then decided the game was too hard and not for them. Go play Dauntless then. Don't change our game. Take all that other shit out and just let me aim my greatsword. Just that's it. Just let me aim our weapons. Boom. Got a perfect game. That could have been the one improvement they made a new Monster Hunter World and only did one thing, which was change it so you could aim your weapon, and the entire Monster Hunter World community would have fucking lost their minds. And they would have been like, oh, they're gods. Legitimately. Because I didn't need... I said that as soon as I picked up Monster Hunter Wilds. And I could aim my blade. I was like, oh! It's over. You know, they obviously had no idea what they were training when they set me to fight a fucking furious Rajang with a goddamn greatsword. And expected me to fucking beat it. You turned me into a monster. I am the monster. And now you put this fucking shit out that's made for children and then you're like, they will enjoy it. This is literally like training someone to play basketball in the NBA and then sending them up against the fucking local fucking under 15 squad. That's what you did to me. You had me train in fucking... Who's the fucking guy that fights Rocky Balboa?
Sylvester Stallone.
Not. He
What are
is
you on?
the guy who fights Rocky Balboa. Fucking not his real name. Fucking Dolph
Fuck
Lundgren.
knows.
The character. They put him in a gym in Moscow with like technology. That's what they did to us, cunt, with Monster Hunter World. That was our training. Literally turned us into machines of war against monsters, having to fight like the fucking arc-tempered Tiger-X spinning around like his goddamn fucking Beyblade, and not being able to aim, and then you send us into this game and you're like, I wonder if they'll do alright. Fucking poor Arkveld. Poor fucking Arkveld is all I say.
Diablo 2 wasn't just a great game, it was a definitive game. It had some of the hardest hitting narratives and cutscenes in the Gauntlet. That's not it that for so many studios, reaching a wider audience is somehow translated into social political messaging, child-proofing their narratives, shoehorning mechanics in that do not belong, turning action games into RPGs and immersive RPGs
because they really did.
into action
They did
games.
PG this a little bit. They gave us the chick that sits behind the counter, right? The armor chick with a little bit of cleavage and shit. But go to Monster Hunter World and you go up to your quest counter and you ask the go ask the chicks at the quest counters some things, and you'll get some interesting. What can I do for you?
They're just straight up dumbing down the experience because they don't think their audience is smart enough to handle it. Like, sure, Diablo 3 sold well, so did Diablo 4, but when you actually look at how the fan base feels, it's almost entirely criticism. They're not delivering what players want, and the proof of that is in their low engagement.
Look at you.
Notice how Blizzard is dead silent on
fly
the
to
sales
the
of their
monster.
latest expansion. That's not normal. Historically, they've
Look,
had no
my
problem
Uber
shouting out their
arrived.
victories, but they know that they can't
Look,
keep players
your
invested
Uber has
because
arrived
it's
at the
not
destination.
sustainable to constantly move away from what made your game unique.
Can I go? I want to look at that monster properly. I want to look at that monster properly.
And we've seen this had no problem shouting out their victories, but they know that they can't keep players invested.
So, just a blob. This is still good quality. Everything is, like, all the letters and everything are perfect. This is just what the actual shit looks like. This isn't my shit compressing it too much or anything like that. That's what it looks like.
Because it's not sustainable to constantly move away from what made your game unique. And we've seen this pattern echo across the industry itself. Shallow and
Yeah, bring up all the
crossover.
Warcraft. Yeah, all the criticisms on how they
Mass-
made it casual for everybody, and then
story.
yeah. Okay, I'm done, dude.
And I think a lot of that is just coming down to the fact
He has no fucking idea what he's talking about. He doesn't care what he's talking about. He doesn't. All he cares is that now he can kill a monster. Because he couldn't do it before, and now he can. Live? No. I'm not live. Something just happened. Everything crashed. My whole internet, they didn't like what I was saying. Hello? Silent? Hello? Hello? Hello, Silent. Everything just crashed. Everything. The hell just happened? Silent. Hello? Hello? Silent.
Hello?
There you go. Yeah, my game. I've had enough. I'm coming. What the fuck is Steam? What the hell happened?
Oh, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Where'd that tree come from?
I think I have to
Did he
start a new
spawn a
game.
fucking tree? I'm dead.
I think I have to start a whole new game because I just
Fucked
the load. I think it's the save is fucked, corrupted or something. That's not
Revive
good.
me, boys.
My bitrate's fucking dead. Everything's dead. What?
Hello, Thermal.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
EA Original.
Hello? What is happening? Hello? 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 What the fuck is happening? My whole internet is fucking crashing, baby. What's happening? Asylum. Hello. 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 Hello.
Boy.
Can you hear me? Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
What the fuck is happening?
I know, but this game's actually amazing compared to Wilds Cup. Can you believe I'm actually in a game with 2 other people right now? Just running the first mission, come. Like the second, like the baby. I'm about to go up a cone so you'll catch up. Hey, people still playing this comp?
Oh. Why did I do that? I'm retarded. Actual spasticated. He says people are actually playing this.
I'm in a game with 2 people right now.
This is my first time playing it, Asylum. Never played it before, ever.
I swear you played it, or was it your missus that played it for a bit?
I've never played it. You wanted me to try out a demo or something.
Nah,
Beta.
someone fucking played it with me for a bit.
No, you wanted me to try out a beta. I've never played this game.
Not that bad, honestly, gun. It's really not. You should see the graphics on the monsters look alright. They actually look alright, dude.
Delete. How do you delete games?
Combat's not too shabby either. Remember, they got all the fucking things we can build. Oh, you can build walls and shit. That's right, maybe you can build fucking walls to block attacks, cunt.
Yeah, how does that work?
Can't remember. You have to slowly learn it. So, like, there'll be a part of the mission where something will be about to happen, and it will tell you to build this new fucking contraption to counter it, and it will teach you how to do all the counters.
Yeah.
Like, there's a counter for flying shit. I can't remember, but there's like a contraption you can build that like stops flying shit from like you knock them down and shit. There's like one where you can build a giant fucking wall in front of you as something's about to like hit you and it'll fucking hit the wall and bounce off and fucking take like it'll just fall over and shit.
Almost the same graphics as Wilds. A little bit better, maybe.
Nah, better. It's actual better. Wait till you see the fucking first monster and shit.
Skip cinematic. Oh wait. Let's just watch the first cinematic, alright? Fuck it.
You can customize camps, Toma. You wouldn't believe that.
I'm following a butterfly apparently.
I'm going in my tent. Give me my tent. What's the tent look like? Oh, it's not a proper tent. Alright. I can walk in the tent, but it doesn't like take you in the tent. It just brings up the menu.
Thank you.
Yeah, when you build your character, see when you get the first like 8 face presets, second from the bottom, end.
Yeah.
Asian
No.
with bangs, mate.
The game's broken, it's all. I've re-downloaded it. It just won't go.
Fuck's sakes, man.
We'll play this tomorrow. Because I'm gonna set up my Xbox to like with the fucking the stream and all that shit. I don't know.
You're killing me here, Tommy. You're killing
It
me.
might be fucking me. Hold on. Jesus, did this fucking reset
Yelling
all
me.
my sound? Audio capture. Settings. Device. Hello. Oh, no, not you. The audio capture's fucked up. My audio capture is fucked up, just like it fucked up with you. Hello. What the hell is going on? Hello? What the fuck? What do we need? I'm gonna bring up my whole fucking Streamlabs OBS. Yeah, fuck, why did it switch? It switched what happened? PCs, bro. Switch audio from my Xbox comms, switch audio on my switch audio on everything. That's crazy. So this is broken. That game's broken. I'll just have to set up the Xbox stream tomorrow, then we can stream Worlds and all that kind of shit as well. I was trying to... Me and my mate have finished Wilds. The game is trash. Like, we finished it. Not just the campaign, we finished it. Plus over 100 monster hunter rank, got every fucking gem you can get for your fucking armor. We're broken as fuck, beaten every monster multiple times. What do you want me to do? Grind Arkveld until the fucking next DLC releases? It's a sad, soulless cash grab. Compared to Worlds, it's pathetic, actually. Completely and utterly pathetic. Sad. Hard. Let me put it this way. There is still missions and side missions and all kinds of shit that I have to do for Worlds. I'm level 300 Hunter rank and level 200 Master rank. And I still maybe have hours and hours and hours of original content, not DLC content, of original content. Nobody can tell me that this game is a good game. And everyone's comparing, being like, oh look, what Wild's body to Vowed. They're the same fucking thing. You compare Avowed to Skyrim, compare fucking Wilds to Worlds. Compare it. It's disgusting. All because they wanted more money from the fucking goddamn, from Switch. It's maddening. I'm sitting here trying to think of something to fucking play because I had the all intention of playing Wilds for fucking ages. I just uninstalled the shit because I was like, fuck it. There's nothing left to do. What do we have to play, Asylum? I can't even play the game. I've never played it, ever. I tried to play it, and it's broken on PC. EA for you. I'm not saying it's better than Monster Hunter. There's nothing is better than the Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter World was the pinnacle. Is always going to be the pinnacle, apparently. Just like Skyrim was the pinnacle, and apparently is always going to be the pinnacle because everyone's too lazy to make a better game. We have all this fucking technology. We have everything in our hands. And apparently it's worse. Can only get worse. This is what happens when you're almost 40 years old and you've been playing games most of your life. You just watch the progression, right? I got to watch it go from fucking bits all the way to fucking Skyrim. And then just drop the fuck off a cliff. The last true fucking game was Skyrim, Obsidian's fucking Fallout New Vegas. Like, you could go back and see those games and be like, yeah. They may not look good anymore. And that's the only thing that hurts them is you can't go back and play it and be like, oh, this feels good. Because they don't look good anymore. But gameplay-wise, Compare it with anything that they released today. Compare them all. Compare them all. There's no atmosphere. There's no intrigue. There's no puzzles. Knights of the Old Republic used to fucking go places and solve puzzles, bro. Now they release just this cash grab shit. And then you got these fucking big time streamers and shit saying, oh, it's a great game. Because it fits your agenda? It doesn't have any trans in it or anything like that? Bro, I can't give a fuck. Could not give a fuck if there was a blue haired pink fucking lady in it. If it plays well. Elden Ring is a goddamn masterpiece. Yeah, they're masterpieces. But what, and you can only throw those two out. Those are masterpieces. What else? So you can go in genres. The last Borderlands looter shooter, not the last Borderlands, but the last Handsome Jack collection, that was the masterpiece of the looter shooter genre. What have we... You can go by genres, but there's only like one fucking game in every genre over the last 10 to 15 years that was any good. Bro, I have... Where are you? Which cabinet plate? I have the fucking things on the wall. You can probably see them from the original Path of Exile. That's you get that, and I got like a jumper, t-shirts, and shit like that, and got signed autograph shit for it. Listen, I love Path of Exile. And yes, it is revolutionising the fucking thing, but man, then have an argument at the moment. See, I paid $1,000 for that edition. $1,000. Like Australian, US, it was like some other thing, but it was $1,000 Australian. I am yet to receive any of my in-game microtransactions. Me and them have been emailing each other. Since I got the before release beta, I even gave away keys. I did a stream where I gave away keys. It's like one of my first streams for Path of Exile. He's been giving away keys and all that shit. I still don't have my goddamn microtransactions. I have all the physical shit. They managed to send me the book, managed to send me the jumper, the t-shirt, the fucking everything else that you get from the Path of Exile fucking thing, but everything that's digital, they can't seem to connect it to my account. So me and them are a little bit. So I haven't played it, haven't streamed it until I get my shit. It's $1,000. I need my stuff. On the other hand, it's probably one of the best action RPGs ever made, and I'm so sad that I have to fight him like this. If you look up here, I got the PoE 1, that's the PoE 1 fucking crazy edition too. I got a jumper and a t-shirt and all that from them for that. So I'm a bit of PoE fan for a little bit. They're like signed. They're supposed to be in frames, but I just never got around to it, so I just thumbtacked them to the wall. I'm a lazy cunt, even with my expensive stuff, I guess. Hey, I don't care. I'm not trying to be like super fancy. I just like the stuff. Yeah, no, I don't know what to do, man. It's literally like. PoE 2 is a great example of, the real example of how it should be done. You don't take it easy because your first one was a fucking like the other one was a goddamn masterpiece, and now this one's going to sell like a bunch of copies. You make this one an even better masterpiece, better graphics, better fucking boom boom. fights are harder. Everyone was complaining. Yeah, but I'm talking about PoE 2, right? PoE 2 was harder than PoE 1. Way harder. And nobody complained. Everybody was like, this is much better. Why? Because the people who play action RPGs aren't looking for a fucking easy in and easy out. They're looking for a challenge. Fucking craziness, bro. I should do my logins anyway. Update. Yeah. Mate, you know what it has that isn't like the EA version? A sense of pride and accomplishment, just like Monster Hunter Worlds had. You had a sense of pride and accomplishment when you managed to take down a Fatalis. You had a sense of pride and accomplishment when you managed to take down a Safi. A sense of pride and accomplishment. The real shit. When you beat something that you have developed a character towards, you have to change and think and rack your brain and be like, I can beat this motherfucker if I try. This isn't impossible. And then you do it, and it's the greatest feeling ever. What don't people like? What does that guy not understand about it? What do you not understand about it? Monster Hunter is not supposed to be easy. It was always a niche game, bro. It was our niche game. It's like Dark Souls of the fucking Japanese world. That's what I used to call it, the Dark Souls with fucking fun monsters. Now what is it? I'll do my logins. I'm not playing this, don't worry. What do I do? So what the fuck are you playing? People? Dude, me and him were saying the same thing, and then we were sitting there thinking about it. Wondering if they were going to love it or hate it. Because people are going to get into it, they're going to get to a point, and they're going to get sick of farming Arkveld no matter what level of like difficulty they're used to. Everyone's eventually going to make it to that point. Very quickly, I might add. After you get past a certain point, the weapons help you along quite a lot. So they're gonna fly ahead once they start to actually do some. Well, they're just gonna YouTube it and see what the best builds for their characters are and all this bullshit, and then they're gonna fly through. And then they're gonna be like, okay, I'll try out Worlds. Everyone says that Worlds is the best game out of all of it. Worlds is the best. Go back, and they're not gonna be able to aim. They're not gonna be able to call a fucking Uber. They're not gonna be able to do any of that. And we sit there, and me and him were sitting there discussing it last night. Like, are they going to like it? Are they going to just sit there and complain and be like, this is too hard, this is too difficult, there's too much running around, there's too much of this, there's too much of that? Because it was always niche. I don't know. I was on the side that they were going to love it. He was on the side that they were going to hate it. I said that they'll love it. They'll come in and they'll realise that it's a completely different fucking game. They'll realise that there's shit to do and you've got time to grind. And you don't even need to buy the DLC to have fucking 10 hours, 20 hours, 30 hours, 40 hours of experience. They're just going to find out that it's a totally different experience. And I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. He says bad, I say good. What do you mean initialize? What did that mean? That's what I said. I said there's a lot of people who are out there that they don't realise that they want a challenge. They don't realise that they want to be pushed because they've been playing the same shit. And then they get into like an Elden Ring or a fucking Monster Hunter World and they're like, oh my god, hold on, I can beat this fucking thing. Bro, come in here and help me beat this thing. And you actually have to fight as a team and work together, and it's so much fun with your friends. Because you just watch your friend get fucking mauled by a Rajang while you stand in the corner going, dude, I'm not coming over there. Do you not see how angry he is right now? Goku is pissed. It's pretty simple. I reckon they're going to love it. I reckon people are going to absolutely fucking love Monster Hunter World once they fucking get bored of Monster Hunter Wild. And it's going to be... I hope a lot of people abandon Wilds. Yeah. We had this discussion last night too. And he's like, I'm getting it, we're playing it, fucking all that. And I'm like, yeah, of course. But don't be too hyped. And he's like, cunt, it's Elden Ring. It's the cunts who brought you Elden Ring. I'm like, yeah, these cunts brought me Monster Hunter World. What happened to Cyberpunk? Listen, I'm now not trusting anyone. Yeah, I know, the beta isn't everything that we've come to fucking realise, is it? Every time they release a beta, they always release like the best part of the beta, the best part of the game, and you only play enough that it's like, oh, this feels so in depth and fucking great, and like I did with Wilds. I was pissed off with Wilds, but then I was like, they're gonna have like a full builds that you can do. I'm hoping, because Elden Ring at the moment, like Dark Souls, all that, they're not missed. They're fucking Robin Hood with that shit. They ain't missing. They ain't missed once. I still haven't beat Elden. I played Elden Ring solo because I had no internet the whole time with one weapon. Went through the whole fucking thing, and I'm like at the area where like there's tornadoes everywhere and dragons fucking flying around everywhere. I still haven't passed that. I just stopped playing. I've literally only used one weapon though. I found the what's it called? It's called the starts with Z, I'm pretty sure. It's in a few games. But yeah, I found that down at the beach. Giant fucking turtle castle walking around. That's the one. Found that fucking thing. Never looked back. And then Asylum joined me and gave me this fucking big ass sword that does like you slam the big. It's like a big rock, and you slam it, and it goes. That's what I've been using lately. What's that fucking one called, Solomon, that you gave me? Yeah, they're all the great swords and shit. Yeah. I literally have died like maybe 10 times in Elden Ring. Maybe that's our problem, Asylum, because you're really good at this shit too. Maybe that is our problem. Maybe we are looking at it. I don't know, man. My brain is fucking fried at the moment. Because I was so hoping Wilds would be good. And are we just really good at fucking those sorts of games? Is the problem. Yeah. That was my favourite weapon through the whole thing. I made it to... So I beat everybody, even like made it heaps far in the story. And the only cunt I couldn't beat was... Who's that big fucking cunt? Radahn. With that sword, it was so hard, bro. I was fighting with that sword for ages. Then you gave me the other sword, I just walked in and fucking nerfed him. It's like, what the hell? You running when you first joined me. Come on, we'll get this cunt. Then a fucking arrow just takes you out. Still remember? It's that first time playing Elden Ring together. He comes in as his big boss character. He's played like Elden Ring Plus. He's a fucking god. It's my first playthrough. He goes, I'll take on. I'm like, the only cunt I can't beat is Radahn. He's like, we go kill the cunt. We run in, gets on his horse, runs, boof. Out. See you, mate. It was fucking classic, bro. It was one of the funniest things I've ever seen in video games. Was you just running in and just whack with your war cry too, in the middle of your war cry. I'm a fucking wow. Oh, he fucking moved. No worries, mate. I don't know what to do, man. I don't even know what to play right now because you're on Xbox, I'm on PC. Yeah. I'm just gonna see what I can play. Hold on. Is this fucking working here? Monster Hunter Worlds is crossplay as well, isn't it? It's Worlds. Okay. Store and shit. What do you want from me here? What do you want from me? I don't know. What do you want from me here, though? Okay. What? Baroque in this one. New keys? No key. How you doing this? I never open anything on my main screen, you fuck. Main character not found. How does that work? Hey, can I just do like a massive amount of spins? Oops. Probably a 0.00.1% of getting that Steam card and a 99% chance of getting this 10 grand. And then everything else is like 1%. That didn't work. That math. The fuck is happening? I'm gambling right now. Apparently. Just logged on to collect my fucking, but I'm gambling. Let's gamble. Hey? Is this shit legal? Is it legal in Australia to do this? This is literally a roulette, like a. This is a casino. This is literally a casino. You can buy coins and then spend them to spin. I'm on a casino right now. GTA has lists. I'm gathering that $50 gift cards are like a non-existent chance. Oh, okay, I thought I had one more spin, but okay. Since I already followed you on all this shit. Thank you. Yes. Yes. That should almost one shot. Improve the feel of shooting fully automatic weapons. And reduced recoil of first few shots. So many weapons to improve the accuracy of control bullet trajectory. We've also tidied up the recoil animation when using certain weapons and elevated experiences. Okay. What did you have on the system there? Oh wait. Shoot the second. That's the weekly missions. Alright. Is anyone even like being critical of Wilds? When you look for YouTube, critical YouTube reviews, is there any? Why is it the only video this video? Oh, no, it's just a disgrace on PC. No, Monster Hunter, the Wilds. They're just talking about like its optimization and shit. That's all PC people ever fucking worry about. Is how it ran. The game is not a man. Everybody, it's amazing. It's amazing. It's amazing. I think we were just too good at the game, cunt. Like, we've finished everything, we've done everything. I just think we were just too good. And we're just complaining because we're just too good. Not allowed to watch this on YouTube, on Twitch. I'm so fucking pissed, bro. That's what I like to hear. I just don't understand how are we the only two? How are we the only two that are looking at this and going, this is fucking crazy? Like, literally no one's saying it's bad, they're all saying it's good, cunt. I haven't streamed in like a week, bro. No, well, I haven't streamed in like a week, cunt. I have to keep doing this. I took a week off to play that shit with you. I'm not taking another week off to play this shit with you. I will set it up later tomorrow. Like I said. Nah, I can't. I might download that Dark Tide though. I thought I owned it. What was it? Yeah, install Dark Tide for sure. I'll install this Wild Heart, see what that goes. I did talk to you, Kat. I said to you, I'll do it tomorrow. It starts as soon as you start up the game. As soon as you start up the game, as soon as the cutscene finishes, it shits itself. No, I just uninstalled it again. That was the troubleshoot. I don't know what you want from me. I downloaded it, I uninstalled it, and I downloaded it again, and it was still broken. EA on PC, yeah. Because it's the EA game. I downloaded it again, cunt, but... This sounds fun. No, it just freezes. It freezes on the as soon as the game starts. As soon as you exit the cutscene and your character loads up. No, it's not the loading screen. It gets into the game and then just crashes. What's that fucking game where it's like Tarkov, but you're like Wild West hunts with monsters and shit? It's definitely on Game Pass. Do they have it on PC? No. They even have it on PC, on Xbox. Or do I have to go through Steam? What is it even called? I gotta find it easy on Steam, which is shit. Categories. Look at that. The hunt shootout. No, just keep playing your game, bro. Well, what are you gonna play? Yeah, my account. That's my problem right now. Wilds has taken my entire fucking enthusiasm for gaming and just shat on it. Yeah, but I have to set up this whole other shit, bro. And it'll run it through the PC, that's what I said. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. It's getting so we can play again on Xbox, yeah? Like on, where's the joke? Cross-platform. It's gonna be something cut. What does it say? What does it matter? What are you trying to look up? Yeah, no, don't worry about it, bro. I'll have it all set up tomorrow. I'm downloading Darktide anyway. Fuck it. That was a game that was always good.
I'm setting a reminder for the event.
Yeah, right. What event? Oh yeah. When does that happen? Warframe. I should download Warframe again. That was a mad game. Yeah, I tried Fragpunk when it first came out. It was alright, actually.
That's coming out in like 2 weeks.
Yeah. Is it? Yeah, I'll download that again. Yeah, I'll download it again. Oh, you know what came out that I wanted to look at? Fucking Splitgate. They had a new Splitgate that came out. I used to dominate that game because it's pretty much Halo, but a little faster. Splitgate, you fuck. It's called Splitgate. No, they got Splitgate 2 now. It just came out. Because, no, the reason... do you even know why it was fucked? The first one? There was a huge amount of, like, dev corruption and all kinds of shit that went down. And the dudes who made number 2 are the dudes who fucking got out and were like, fuck those guys. And just... So... When's this released? In 2025. So it's not out yet. Everybody say it's out. Yeah, heaps of events played it, bro. It was one of the best when it was out, cut. Whoa. Nothing came out and killed it. Nothing came out and killed it. It was the devs and that had infighting and never fucking released anything and didn't support the game because there was a bunch of shit that went down within the fucking internal shit. that killed the game. You don't know what you're talking about. Of course they don't. All they need to do, you know what they need to do? Left 4 Dead 3. Not Back 4 Blood. Left 4 Dead 3. Exact same gameplay, upgraded graphics, all that shit. Just do the same thing. Like, don't try and be smart.
Obviously feel certain things in this game that it's not savage, but you can definitely feel it could have improved some bits. But like if we're trying to compare Wild Gun,
I bet. I bet you are, to be honest. Destiny. Destiny. I have Destiny. Yeah. Yeah, I do. That's my. How do you fucking talk, mate? I bought this game for you and you never played it. You don't get to speak right now. You don't get to speak right now. I bought 4 versions of that game for four boys to play Destiny with me because I just never had anyone to play it with. All 4 years took the fucking thing, played it for a week, and then said nah. What does that say about Heidi ruining the whole experience for us? 100%. I remember how that went down, cunt. He was upset by the multiplayer. He was pissed off about. He was pissed. He. Mm. Yeah. I'm pretty sure, like, that's exactly what happened. 100%. I think we rest of the World Cup. So they're doing well. They don't fucking hang out with you. Not even just one tap you, even like half bar you. By the end of it, we could literally, remember the build that I made? You could just stand there in front of the fucking monster. I literally can just stand there. It doesn't even matter. Huh? No, it wasn't me, cunt. It wasn't me. I wouldn't even know what a town in that game looks like, bro. I'm installing Destiny as well. Yeah. We're playing the same shit. What is this? What is that?
Fire.
Oh, that's gunfire.
Go for it.
I'm never gonna calm down. How fuck you? No, fuck you, you piece of shit, fat cunt. Fucking small fry, fucking big fucking titted, fucking skinny fat cunt. See? I bet you could. Monster actually probably did something to you to fuck you up. Dude, there was no. I'm sitting here racking my brain while you're playing that and listening to you, and there's not one fight I can remember where I was like, run, bro, run, 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 run. Except for that one fight with, what's his face? Gore Magala, where it seemed to have, like, changed. Ugh. You know what was probably funny? That probably was a bug. What we got, that Gore Magala, was probably bugged where it was doing like more attacks and shit than it should have been doing. Do you know what I mean? That might have been one of the bugs. And we still holding our own against that fucking thing. And that was the only time in the entire that was one of my 4 failures. So 3 without that Gore Magala, and one of them was that dude who just died over and over again. We only failed 1 mission together. Remember that? So we only failed 1 mission together in all of the fucking gameplay. I failed 1 on my own. And then I failed 2 because of people dying. That's my Monster Hunter Wilds experience, by the way. Entire game completed with 4 failures. Insanity. That's fucking stupid to think about. I hate that. I don't understand who these people are that are getting bodied, like, that you have to call for SOS. We literally, for half the fights, me and you were playing keep away with the monster from the other 2 dudes who would join us. We went through our flashes, our traps, everything, all our life powders, playing keep away. I'm gonna re-download it on my Xbox card, and I'm just gonna sit in there, get into game chat, and just constantly tell everybody how trash the game is. I'm just gonna be that guy. Someone has to be. I'm not the hero you need, or the one. I'm the hero you need. I'm fucking pissed. What am I gonna play? I have nothing to play, cut. So how far is he along? I just want to see how far along he is, and he's saying it's an amazing game. Where are you at? Let me see your weapons and shit. He's already at the end. Yep. That's going to be it for Monster Hunter. For Asmund. Asmund's not playing it right now. But he's already getting the Guardian Arkveld armor. So what do you think is going to happen soon? He's going to run out of things to do. I hope to God he says something. I hope to God he goes, so what's there to do now? And when everyone goes, nothing, you just hunt Arkveld over and over again. He just turns around and goes, what? What do you mean? Well, you got all the gems, you've got all the weapons, you just have to farm these weapons over and over again, over and 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 over again. That's it. Don't know what to tell you. What did I do? Where's the cops? Howdy. Sorry, I was just fucking. We're literally zoning out. The disappointment has gotten to me. I'm thinking of re-downloading Wilds just to go in there and yell at people and tell them how bad it is. Make it my objective in life. Just waiting. This fucking... You don't understand. If I broke out Monster Hunter World right now, my character on Monster Hunter World right now, and I showed you, like I literally broke it down for you, how many quests I have, how many hours I have in it. Like I have 300 and something. Well, how many hours did I have? 356 hours? 356 hours I have in Monster Hunter World. And I still have an innumerable number of things to do. Yeah, it's broken. I'm re-downloading it again and I'm going to try some fixes. I have an innumerable number of things to still do because I have too hard. So the decorations in Wilds, you get those three slot decorations. In World, you get like a critical heart with 2 slots in it, and that's like a four gem, and then you can get one with like 3 slots or 4 slots maxed or whatever, but that's a hard one. I have 356 hours. I have 2 hard gems, two hard decorations, 2. That's because I haven't farmed for them. You understand? If I was grind for them, I'd maybe have like maybe 20, 30, but at 356 hours, it gives me something to work towards. And it has given me, like, there's weapons and shit in it that still have to work towards everything. I'm just so sad, man. That, like, there's nothing to do. It's like it's over already. What am I supposed to do? Just kill Arkveld over and over and over and over again? I've already got the best weapon you could possibly get. I've upgraded it to its max. World is a masterpiece. There's nothing else you can say about it. World is a masterpiece. People don't really understand how big that game is. That game is fucking, like, it's like, say you take one of the Monster Hunter Wilds maps and then just stack it on top of one another. Like, it literally, that's how the map goes. 356 hours. I went into Coral Highlands the other day and I walked down a path I've never been down before. I was like, what the fuck, where am I? Oh, shit. Yeah, but it's like, so the most of the time we did look up things, but you look up things like, where do I get the armor to fight this character, or where do I get this, or Silent, he looks up, how do I get the golden bug, which a golden bug is, there's this bug that only spawns at a certain period of time on the original, like the first map you go into, but it spawns on the back of a pig, and the pig runs away instantly and goes and disappears every single time, every turn. So you have to be quick and then shoot and find, like, I still don't have it, he got it. And then you can put it in your bedroom. People can come visit your bedroom and have a look at all your trophies and shit. You actually have you got 3 bedrooms, you got 3 rooms. You got the original room downstairs at underneath the boat thing. Then you got upstairs where you got the mad room upstairs, and then in Iceborne you have the fucking entire like mansion. Monster Hunter World is like playing. The Monster Hunter Wilds isn't Monster Hunter. You literally have to go and play Monster Hunter Worlds to understand why I'm so upset. To hunt the monster in White World, you literally have to go around and sniff tracks, then find, and after a while, if you do that enough for a certain amount of hours in the game, you get to the point where you can like sniff 2 or 3 tracks, and the monster will pop up on your map, right? But you never go into a game knowing where the monster is. You have to hunt the monster. You have to find the monster. You have to track it down, sniff it out. And the monsters don't go to the exact same fucking place every time. Look, I'm going back to my it's so fucking... It's just such a disappointment compared to Worlds. Worlds is like the cinematics in Worlds, bro. I'm literally tomorrow. I'm starting a new. I have, like I said, 300 something hours. I'm starting a whole fresh account, and I'm gonna play through the entire story again because I haven't played the story in maybe like 100 hours, 200 hours. So I'm gonna fucking play the story again, guys. Maybe not tomorrow because this motherfucker wants me to play that other game, but I'm definitely gonna start a new Monster Hunter World campaign. The shit is just fucking too good. I didn't realize, dude. You don't realize how good you had it until you get the next iteration, and then the next iteration after that, and you're like, bro, what happened? Are we getting another world? Are we getting another story? I don't know nothing about Rise's story too well. You know about that. Was it a decent story? Okay, so Rise. Yeah, what was it? Oh, you said it absorbed the other one. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, see? Shit like that. We ain't playing Wild Hearts. Not tonight, I don't think. I will, however. I'm downloading Warhammer. I'll try again, cunt. You reckon? He's saying Wild Hearts is a really good game. He's loving it. He's saying it's better than Wilds. He's saying it's not as good as Worlds, but it's as good as Wild. It's better than Wilds. Have you played Wild Hearts, Doctor? Is that like a game you play? I've literally never played it.
I'm getting fucked up. I've already died like 4 times on the first blood. I've got people with me now helping me. People are playing this thing. I'm playing with 2 other people right now.
Darktide fucking insanely good. Insanely good. I've been playing since the beta came out. Darktide is insanely good. They got an event coming out soon as well. They literally put out a post. Darktide's insanely good. Yeah, I wanna try it out. I've never played it. I didn't give it the time of day, because I was a Worlds player, and that came out, and Worlds was still relevant to me. Wild Hearts. So I was like, I scoffed at the idea of playing such an inferior game compared to Worlds. How naive I was. How just pathetically one-track minded I was. That's crazy. The thing, that's what happens when you fall in love with a game developer. That's what happens when you're like, I love what you've done for me. You literally given me 300 plus hours of pure joy and entertainment, and I love you guys. I appreciate every bit of you. And then
There's no car wins, so it like just gives you the rewards on the screen.
I have a dude on my fucking gameplay list. What his number did he have? 56 days played?
Oh, it was 300.
No, I was 300. Yeah, it was 56. Oh yeah, it was a whole year.
365 days, like.
Yeah, 365 days played on Monster Hunter World. He had 300. He has three. If I go on my Xbox and look at time played, he has 365 days played on Monster Hunter Worlds. That's how much it captivated some people. I'm on hours. This guy's on days. Me and Asylum are pretty much close on hours played. Like I said to Asylum, he's probably enjoying Wilds. He's probably having a fucking ball. He's been playing Monster Hunter World for 360 something days. He's probably like, fucking thank Christ. But I doubt that guy's going to play very long. I doubt that guy's going to play very long at all. If you're someone who plays 365, 67 or something days of World, you do. He's a 999. He's the guy who helped me do Fatalis, all that kind of shit. And he blasts through everything. So I don't see him being entertained for, especially if he's only, because what's he doing? He's fighting Arkveld variant, and Arkveld and something else. Right now, that's it. Really? He said this cunt has this game has a damn cannon that you can shoot lasers with. Wild Hearts cunt. And it has a classic great sword.
What is this? The guy you talked to actually playing?
Yeah, he said he's played it a little bit. And he said it's got laser cannons. He thought there was only like 4 weapons.
There's a lot of fucking building things, dude. Like, you go to the Katakuri list, the Katakuri are like buildings and shit. The list just goes down and down and down. There's like, how much shit, holy shit, so much.
So you got variation in your combat.
Crazy. Like, increases the
When
chance
did this game release?
when a celestial cannon gets that connects, you can use like cannons, fireworks, fucking all sorts of shit.
2023 February. Did Monster Hunter Rise release then? Or no, that was 2 years ago or something, wasn't it? February. I want to see what released in February 2023. Who did that go?
This has got a crazy open world aspect. Like, I'm up on a fucking
Sorry.
single land, heaps far away down the bottom. You can go there.
What's going on with my fucking internet? My internet is fucked up right now. Is my stream still going? He said you got a katana that turns into a whip, a big hammer with a handle that becomes a longer. The longer you keep that combo up, so the hammer gets bigger the longer you keep the combo up. A sword and a claw, a classic great sword, which is going to be me, of course. A staff that turns into a double sword, that turns into a mega shuriken, that turns into a spear, that turns into a great sword. There's a bug, and then once you're hunting. Whoa, wait, 1 second. 1 second. So we've got a katana, a hammer, a great sword, and then a staff that does fucking god stuff. That's you. That's you all over the staff. That sounds like you all over cut. That is 100% you. And what's going on with my fucking... How do I spell February there? The fuck? There we go. This is what released in February 2023. Wild Hearts is there. That's that Operation Harsh Doorstep. That's that thing I was talking about. Did anything release that killed it? Atomic Heart. That was a big fucking thing at the time. No, that's it. It just didn't do well. Nothing killed it. What about January? The Division... Did the Division 2 release in 2023? No way, I've been playing that for years. I was about to say. I was playing that for years. That must be the DLC, yeah.
Just so you know, I made it to 10 myself. You want to know, you can play at least up to now. The sound takes you.
There's nothing that really came out that could have fucking killed it either. Watch Dogs, maybe. Not really though. It's different people playing different things. Are people waiting for anything? Wulong. How many days after? Like 2 weeks? 2 weeks. I reckon that's what would have killed it. Because you remember, no one hears about that game when there's like something like Wulong coming out. You know what I mean?
It's tragic, really, because the game has the concept, man. The whole concept is cool.
Yeah, that's what I'm just trying to figure out if it's because you're saying it's good, and this guy's saying that like from the way this guy's talking, he had a good experience. He had a good experience. He may have been like a passing, fleeting fucking game for him, but he had a good experience playing it because he's remembering shit. Yeah. So I was just trying to figure out why it would have fucking died in the ass so hard, and I'm pretty sure that would have been it. People, all the talk about Wulong, because remember Wulong had so much talk around it. Look, I want to see. Let's see something. I want to see people streaming right now. Go to Twitch. Go to Twitch, and we'll go fucking. Oh, fucking. Monster Hunter Wilds. Alright. Let's see what. So, you're playing The Witcher. Just want to see the big streamers, or is there anyone that's actually a big streamer streaming it? How do you do that? How do you do like most popular? I don't really recommend it. There we go. So this guy's the biggest right now. Some Asian Andy. I want to see what he's doing. What is keeping him going? Because I honestly just have no passion left. And I need to know what someone's doing to keep it going. I couldn't understand a word he's saying even if I wanted to, but... So if we don't hunt something in 10 minutes, means we're just not doing anything. And we're just using the name Monster Hunter Wilds as a thing to bring. Look, he's got fucking trash. Hold on. Why you got 1 defense? 3, what? Well, what level is this guy? Hunter rank 160. He fucking pumping me. Why'd that look so bad? Oh, he's using the fucking... He's using... Yeah, so that's why it looks bad. Because he's not going for max damage. He's going for the, I think he's a fucking hunting horn or not hunting horn or hammer, it looked like. By the gems. I couldn't really understand what they exactly were, but cool. Look at this fucking chat. Yeah, that's what he's saying. You can like build shit and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Just block them up. That'd be sick. Is it hard to do the building though, or is it like Fortnite speed?
It's like you just hold it LB, and that brings up your whole one thing. You just X, spam X for the wall, or just press B and the button. It's like
Okay. What's going on here?
floors in the combat.
Okay, so we're just not this. And he was using a hammer. I'm pretty sure that's a hammer. Looks like a hunting horn to me. Is there anyone that's like, what are they doing? Nah, he's still got a mission. We got a French dude. Are there any English speakers? Women's Day, what is this shit? What's this?
This place actually has a proper town terminal with like shitloads of people everywhere. And like artists and this and that and fucking shit. And fucking things here drying out, herbs and shit.
Let me see if anyone's playing it. Let me see if anyone's playing it. stream ending.
Probably it's not a lot of endgame really fun.
Then you got me, and then one other streamer. On YouTube, that's it. But any... On Twitch, I mean, past videos. Let me see. What you got for me, buddy? He's got a bow. Alright, let's go back a little bit. I want to see this bow in action. Look at man. Someone streamed this not long ago. Or streamed it sometime. It's just the past streams. With Wild Hearts. This guy's climbing a fucking wall like he's goddamn in Conan. Any wall? That's sick. Mobility's pretty good. How much range you got on this thing, bro? What the fuck? The bow looks crazy. You could dodge that, my friend. You could dodge that too. The design of the monster looks sick. That was pretty fucking cool, that one. What else we got? How long does this fight go for? Is he still fighting that? Oh, shit. Yeah, you got murdered by something. Let's see. I bet. What's it look like?
People are playing it, cunt. I requested help and I joined someone before and the game was dead. Even though there's no looking for group points, people are still playing it, cunt.
Why are you even bothering to rescue the person? Why wouldn't you just fight the monster? That was kind of a bad play, bro. Am I wrong? You need to get that person up before you bitch slap the monster into like some kind of fucking dazed state or something? You ain't hitting shit. You gotta zoom that camera right out, my brother. You are too zoomed in. I don't fucking know, bro. I don't really care. I'm watching this just so I can get an idea of what I'm looking at. This bird design ain't too crash up, my brother. It looks pretty trash, to be honest. The bird, I'm looking at a giant crow getting fucked up. And he looks like pixels, but I don't know if that's the fucking visual video quality I'm looking at or what. Everything looks fucking terrible in this guy's screen at the moment. I think he's messing with the right one, my friend. You ain't doing shit. You're getting your ass kicked. Ty came in, and whoever this Ty guy is, he's coming in to help you. He's come to save you, my friend. He's come to save you. Bro, this guy's really not too crash hot. I'm sorry. I need someone to educate me. I might have to just look up a YouTube video. Yeah, but to run straight over and take two damage hits, trying to res someone on the ground without like first antagonizing the bird and luring it somewhere further away or something, it's just a bit of a bad play, I reckon. Should have went straight for the attack on the bird, knock, push it back or something, then get your res. Going for a straight res seems a bit stupid. Wild Hearts. I don't really want to before you buy, I just want to see gameplay, my boys. Why is everything got to be like a should you play this or shouldn't you play this? Which weapon is best for you? Oh, this would be a good one to watch. Shush. This guy's got a good voice. This is like a more fun version of Dual Blades. The monsters are a little bit less detailed, yeah, like they're cool looking still, but they're a little less detailed. But that's not bad. Like they're more detailed than the ones in fucking Wilds at the moment. Dude, stop! Don't say that because it's not a relevant thing to compare it to. The relevant thing to compare it to is Monster Hunter. You compare Monster Hunter to Monster Hunter, and if a Monster Hunter that was released in 2018 looks better, plays better, feels better, and has more fucking content, then you fail. The only thing that they did better was the combat. And I don't mean like the actual combat because the combat is trash because you kill a monster in 10 minutes. I have missions. I literally have missions. I don't want to stress this enough. I literally have missions on Monster Hunter Wild that finish, from start to finish, from beginning to hunt monster to end to hunt monster is 3 minutes. That's no bullshit. 3 actual fucking minutes. Asylum has 4-minute ones. I have fucking 3 minute. I have 4 minute on fucking 4 minute 36 on a Dogamushu or whatever the fuck that thing's called. 4 minutes 36. Solo. You have to make that point, cunt. That wasn't with a group, that was solo. 4 minutes 36 on a monster. From launching the mission to the end of the mission, bro. Long sword, pretty much. So it's just pretty much like a draw attack on longsword. This is some anime shit. Yeah, this is some anime shit. So it's like heavy light. So you go bop bop bop, whoop bop 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 bop. Yeah. What? What was that other guy doing? Bop 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 bop. Switch. Oh look now switch. Now switching fucking douche cunt. Sit down. You are completely correct, my good sir. He was not playing that right at all. This is a nice weapon, man. This is like a very, like, you gotta think while fighting. Dush, dush. The fuck? Listen, don't say that about the longsword. Everybody knows the slowest weapon in the game is always the cunt that has the best timing. That's me. I have multiple videos of me literally with the great sword in Wilds, just fucking. No, Arkville, sit in. No, sit in. He's just in a corner. We had him in a corner in the arena just bullying him because every time he tried to hit me to get out, I'd just block his attack and then push him back in there and be like, fucking sit down, bitch. But wait, let me answer something. No. Stay there, bitch. No. The mallet. Alright, the mallet. Dude, this guy's got a rocket launcher. Yeah. This guy got pretty much. It's a mortar cannon. Someone stole Goku's arm and just put all his weapons in it. Just hit him with mini Kamehamehas. Okay, can we go back to that animation though? Zoom in again for me, brother. Man, I'm actually getting excited about this. Oh. Do you have a mad block or defense with this weapon? Because you're more stationary than most? Yeah, but does... Okay. Whoa. But yeah, does this weapon seems like a very stationary weapon? Does it come with some sort of like defense buff or something? Because this does not look. Yeah, I'm not. Here we go. The staff you were talking about, the magical fucking. Fuck, that'd be hard to play then. No, that seems overly complicated. It looks crazy good, but. Hmm. Take it down by 2 weapons and it might be a more interesting weapon to me. You just have the staff and the little dual blades, and then it switches into a big sword. It doesn't look complicated, it looks stupid. He just said you can move and charge with the greatsword. Yeah. Yeah, bitches. I don't need his guide. I don't need his guide. I'll give him a guide later. Don't worry, I'll send that guy a guide later on how to use the greatsword. Oh, this looks good. Holy fuck, that looks like a sick weapon. Big numbers! Big numbers. Okay. Wait, go back. What is the special button? Why? Extended. Extended. Well, what button do you push as the special button?
Well, I don't know about that, but for me, it was fucking. Longsword was fucking RB and fucking X.
What?
I was a right trigger and fucking X or Y.
Okay, okay,
The right trigger.
okay,
That's what would turn my fucking blade into the wind.
okay.
Why are you talking from a point of view like you're actually playing the game, huh?
I'm not, I'm watching videos on it. Okay, has this guy got anything else? What's he got?
But that gets me to the front. Like, there's a
He's
lot of
in.
fucking, there's a lot of things they try to do in Wildlands, like crazy ideas, like the whole building and shit. People just hate it for whatever fucking reason. But then Monster Hunter, because they're fucking renowned for fucking.
That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying to you. That's what I said to you. They built this reputation off of us and off of the players that spread the word and were like, dude, Worlds is like the greatest thing that you've ever seen. You have to try it. And then people tried it and then everybody spread it and then like people like Asmon got involved and they spread it even more and people played like Rise and they were like, okay, let me try World. They spread, oh, they're the greatest company ever. And then they fucking release Wilds. Because they can and they can make a lot of money doing it. And you know what the thing is? It's not really going to damage their reputation at all because it is a fun game, Asylum. We just pumped through it. Where is this game?
I never played it, though. I'd rather just bring out another DLC for Worlds at this point, huh? Like, fuck yeah.
I know, right? I was thinking that hopefully most people go back to Worlds and they're like, oh, we have to, yeah, and they're like, oh, release.
Player count go on Wilds and then drop, and then every time this player count system go on Worlds.
That's what I said to you, and hopefully, because people are going to run out of content, and hopefully people join Worlds, and... Oh, did I? Oh, Wild Hearts Pro and Noob. Is that the only one? Is that like, we'll just do that one. Is this the first one? We'll just go from the first one. No, there's a complete playlist. We'll just leave that playing. This one? 64 videos, that has to be it. This man is using a big ass weapon and I love it. Show me what you got, brother. Oh, those sick looking weapons, bro. Way better than my toothpick that I'm using in Wilds. Still not as good as my fucking Colv tooth. Yeah. I'm smoking on stream. No one bothers me. I'm not famous enough or liked enough or even have enough viewers for anybody to fucking report me. What are they? It's legal some places, can't? They can't just fucking put an automatic fucking thing. They do have mod bots and shit. Yeah, they do, but they don't detect it. They don't fucking see it. I don't know. I don't know. AI. It's not the point. It's still something that's been put onto their platform and stays there. Yes. You still agree to certain conditions and terms. You should fucking adhere to them. But my actual content says drugs, so I don't give a fuck. Can you shut the fuck up? I'm watching a video on the road maps and shit and what went wrong and all this kind of stuff. Yeah. Can you You're too late. I'll turn you the fuck down, bro. Don't touch me, whore. That's because it's your fault, you fuck. You dragged me into that fucking chaotic fucking piece of shit fucking... Yeah, you small titty fat cunt. Yeah, listen here, you skinny fat crack addict. No one gives a fuck what you say. You ready? Light it. 3. Listen, brother. I'm allowed to be angry. You've seen my hours played. You've seen my. I'm allowed to be angry, cunt. You may have got me into Monster Hunter, but I fucking took it to the extreme. I loved it. Through and through.
There's not much else out there like it. Like Wild Hearts is one of the only games like getting into that. It's hard. It is hard as well when it's like that. It's like run back. They vaguely hinted at the concept of the celestial being that part of the final boss experience of the game, and
I don't know. Listen, they fucked themselves. They shot themselves in the foot. Okay, with me, with you, you know that. Other people are gonna love it. That's just how it is. There's gonna be thousands of people, hundreds of thousands, millions of people who still play it. It's the most popular game at the moment. And the only reviews I've seen criticizing it at all are just criticizing it because it doesn't run as well as it should on PC. That's it. There's no real criticism around the depth of it. There's nothing. I told you that. I'm the one that told you that, cunt. I'm the one that said. It's what it is. What it is, and it's also it's not just that. It's Japanese companies supporting each other. They're also supporting each other. You got to remember that, cunt. They're supporting each other. It's a Japanese company. Yeah. Has any game there's like 3. It's $164 fucking dollars actually. No, but they do. This what Asylum. Stop. Let's reiterate what we said before. The people that they're catering to them. And it's not even that. It's the people who Switch players. They're catering. And they're still going to play it. It's not even that. It's the fact that they just decided that they wanted another share, a market share, which is the Nintendo market share. Now they yes, that's right. And it's not about like yes. So it's not about they weren't sticking a finger up at us. They were dumbing it down enough so it works on the Switch. Simple as that. Yeah. 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 True. That's but no. You got to remember also, it's not about that was safer as well. See you, brother. Yeah. You kill him. Yeah. I just want to reiterate what I said to you before, which was they have shareholders, and a legal requirement as being an open trade company is that you have to make as much profit as possible for your shareholders, otherwise they can sue you. Then the number one problem with listen. But the problem here, here's the problem. So every game in the world ever to become big is going to need investors. Asylum. All of them. Every one of them. Money has to come from somewhere. Right? Listen. But listen. No, but they do make money back. EA is the most profitable company on the planet. Like the most profitable gaming company on the planet, I should say, and it's because of FIFA, one game. They make more money off FIFA, Madden, and I think 2K or whatever the fuck it is than all their other games combined.
They have been around for a long time as well. Like, I remember playing fucking the original Need for Speeds. I'm talking fucking
Yeah, with the
PlayStation 1.
Hot Pursuit and all that, I remember too.
On PlayStation 1, EA, I remember EA had come up, but that's like the first thing I heard EA come up like that.
Yeah, I know. But it's literally a legal requirement for them to make as much money as they can for their shareholders. If they have a reasonable way to make more money, they kind of have to do it. Or they have to give a good explanation of why they shouldn't. We don't want to upset our customer base. Yeah, but they don't. There will be Asylum. There's never going to be that legal standard because you have betas. Yeah. 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 I might throw on. Here's a comparison. Oh fuck! I'm over this. I might throw on some Skyrim and just run around for a little bit. Like how many times did you do that though? Just threw on Skyrim and we're like, oh, I'm gonna pick up a save on this one. I'm gonna run around for a little bit, do some shit. Or Fallout. I used to whip out Fallout all the time and just have a little flat. Like when they came out, like 2, 3, 4 months, 5 months after they released, you pop on every now and then and still play, and it was still fun to do. Especially once they released the fucking goddamn the mods on console. When that came out, because I didn't have a PC, when that came out, mods on console was a game changer. Absolute game changer. Mods on console. Yeah, hold on. Let me watch this video for a little bit. So it's got a real issue on PC, I guess. No, but he's saying the main reason this game failed is because of its technical issues. He's saying it's an extremely good game. It was extremely fun. It's just got no support. I still play Monster Hunter World Cup. Why would I play this? This is what he's saying right now. He's saying this is the first iteration. This is their first try at the game, at the genre. How big's the maps?
They're good, bro. They're actually good. No, they're good. They're actually good stuff, man. Like, it's fun. Like, you know how like GameStop, you can see something in this game, like, behind that house.
Oh, you can't. They got a revive mechanic. I can revive you. There's a revive mechanic. What's this guy's name? Reed. Okay, wait. This guy's singing about Monster Hunter and his thing. I need to go check if he's a Monster Hunter boy. He seems like a Monster Hunter boy. He's got a whole bunch of Wilds videos already. He's got like 50 fucking Wilds videos already, huh?
Give it a minute, it's not trendy right now. Just let everyone play through and have the experience we had. And it'll all unravel.
I don't know if it will, cunt. I don't know if it will, cunt. That's my fear. I don't. Yeah, but we don't, and we're not that famous, and we don't have the brain power to get that famous or have the fucking best opinions. We say things, but we say it with cunt at the end. No, no one's here. Yeah, he went to have a shower and shit. They're all like monster streamers' reaction to Jin Daha. Bro, it's Safi. It's literally Safi Jiva with a different skin. I'm so fucking pissed. There's not one critical video of this shit in the world. What?
Remember the Monster Hunter I said I played back on PSP,
Yeah.
like 2007 or whatever?
Yeah.
This cunt released a video playing Monster Hunter Freedom Night 2021.
Yeah.
And Friday gave me some fucking graphics worksheet.
Yeah.
They were good back in the day. It was PSP.
Yeah, you can get it on an emulator.
You can do it at fun, but then he was reminding me of in the videos and shit like that. He was doing quiet. Dude, that was Raj Angie.
Yeah. 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 Now we got Fart Monkey. What are you complaining about? Fart Monkey, what's your problem, bro? How can you be disappointed with Fart Monkey?
Oh no, I feel like the only way I'll play Monster Hunter again is when they bring out another one like World Cup, but I don't have full interest in. I can't be playing these half-ass things, like giving them exactly what they want, which is the cash grab, grabbing my money, but giving me fun more content. I'm not going to give them that satisfaction. Fuck that.
I'm not giving him that satisfaction. It's pretty fucking pathetic, really. Yeah, but that's because it was purposefully. I gave Rise a pass, and I passed on the game completely because I was like, "Oh wait, no, listen. Yes, I'm just going to talk. Can I just talk?" I skipped it because I expected it to be a Switch standalone, and then them to release the next iteration as the next world. They did, in their thought process, they have done that, Asylum. But to me and you, it's just...
So, like, to me, I think that evolves into the next generation or whatever.
should be pushing the limits.
It's not only the mechanics and things that they add that are new and fresh concepts to the game that you could do once before.
Hmm.
Also the graphics aspect.
It's not only just the graphics aspect,
Graphics
it's the experience that you have as well. Like say yeah, I know. See, and then we think, and what did I just say to you? We can't say anything intelligent without cunt at the end. I'm telling you, brother. It's gonna. This is it. This is how it is. Corporations took over, my friend. And you're thinking, oh, why are we getting hit? Hollywood got hit. Look what happened to them. Listen to me, when's the last time you saw a movie that was actually good and successful that, like, you were like, oh, this is crazy? When's the last time? Because they don't make movies for you anymore. You know what I mean? They don't make movies for me or you anymore. And they're just like, they're not making games for us anymore, brother.
What we need is some rich motherfucker. You know, so they have investors.
Yeah, you need someone like an Elon Musk or something.
To be a rich cunt that doesn't care about the returns for the money. Like, they care about the returns for the money, but they want to make sure
It's a great experience. Yeah, it would be nice. Would be nice. It's never going to happen. We already got Elon Musk. If I'm investing a shitload of money into games and I'm into games, I'm asking for a copy, early copy to play before they release. And if they fucking did that, I would sell my shares to fucking Ubisoft or Tencent, just so they fucking went under. What? I would fucking destroy them. I would buy more shares. I'd be like, act like their best friend until I had so many goddamn shares that I'd just sell it to Tencent and be like, now there's your fucking problem. I have another one. Because Tencent don't give a fuck. Tencent will either make you do what they want you to do or they'll fucking sell you off. They'll break you down and sell you pieces off. They don't give a fuck. They own everything. I'm ready. Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk is the greatest, the best I can, you know what I mean? Cyberpunk. No, think of it. Yeah, Andromeda. Yeah. Disgusting, yeah. It was disgusting, yes.
And then they got me with that too. I was like, oh yeah, fuck yeah, 3 was fucking great.
Three wasn't the greatest. 3 was like, alright, 1, 2, and 3 together was the greatest. All 3 of them together were the greatest. Ending of 3 sucked ass. Yeah, I know. Funnily enough, I probably played it more than you. Oh, yeah. My bad. You have yours. Anyway, fucking I probably played it more than you, but I played the multiplayer. Never played the campaign ever. On Andromeda. Because they had a horde mode that my brother and his friends played, and I just played it with them. Yeah, we played it. Yeah, we were playing that fucking constant. I worked everybody. You imagine, so imagine me playing against majority Mass Effect players in a shooter game. No. What was the mode where you like fucking you could fight each other? There was one where you could fight each other. I'm sure of it. I'm 100% sure of it. We used to fight each other. I used to dominate. It was always, what's the Psyker ability or whatever, where you throw the ball? You just throw a fucking ball down the thing and it just pulls everybody. Oh, what the fuck? Just as soon as that happens, their body comes out a tiny bit. I'm just like, bah, 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 bah. Sitting at home. On PC. I'm at 83% for that game. No, Wild Hearts. You fucking dumb shit. Yeah. Yeah. Reinstalling it again and again. Turn it off and on again. What? That won't be happening. I promise you right now. I will be because I'll be playing ESO and fucking thingy on stream. In Worlds. Okay. No, you're right. Just keep playing. Alright. Yeah, I will. I just don't know what we're gonna do, cunt. Because you know that we're gonna get bored of this. I'm not going back to the finals, cunt. It's just the same shit over and over again. Maybe Elden Ring itself. That's what I'm saying. I've never even finished the main campaign, but maybe Elden Ring. I haven't killed. No, that's what I'm saying to you. I haven't done. Cunt. You have to. Yeah, you have to kill. Yes. The bosses in there. Yeah, I know. I remember. I watched the fucking videos on it. All right. I know everything there is to know about it. I just haven't done it. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Of course I do, because I watched a lot of Let Me Solo Her and shit like that. Yeah, so you got to see it. Well, I do that for certain games too. I didn't watch anything on Path of Exiles, all that kind of shit. Remember, I didn't watch any videos, all that kind of shit. Well, you want to know what I've done? You know what? Want to know what I've done? What game I've done that to? I've still not watched any videos on it or even how the story goes, and I haven't played it in ages. But it's like probably one of the games I have the most money in is Warframe. Warframe. I haven't even got halfway, a quarter of the way through it because I have no one to play it with, and it's really hard. It does, because it wants you to pay for certain things. Because, listen, and there's a reason for that. Is because when Warframe came out, it had no fucking backing, whatever. It's from a Canadian company, right? They literally, Warframe is one of the best games ever made and built by the players. The players built that game, cunt. They listened every aspect of that game, cunt. They listen to the players on.
One of the best things I'm gonna tell you. One of the biggest things of making the game. The graphics of like the characters and shit, and the armors and shit were like so intricately.
Yes. But here's another thing. Here's another thing that's crazy about that game. You want to know how good these people are? So you know how you got I want to make sure I get this out. They had a mechanic in the game. I used to use it too, and you could like buy this pack, and pretty much roll cards. Like the cards for you, and there was a chance you could get some mad ones, right? Some dude spent $40,000 doing it, which was like his entire savings. Got addicted and spent like $40,000. So they removed the mechanic and refunded all his money. And said, we are not going to be responsible for you ruining your life.
Yeah, fuck, he was only dropping out to try and get the rare shit. Fuck, always drop 40 grand, he's gonna fucking pop.
That's the thing. They literally took it out and gave him his money back and said, we're not going to be responsible for you ruining your life. That's not on us.
They didn't have limits, though. They could have just limited it.
No, they seen the mechanic. They seen the mechanic could be abused, and this could happen to multiple people, not just one dude. This could happen to anybody. He wasn't just the only one who was abusing it. He was just the one that got fucked his life doing it. You know what I mean? So as soon as someone actually fucked their life, they found out about it. They were like, "No, we're getting rid of this mechanic." Yeah. Yeah. You could use $300,000. That's the dude on Asmon. There was a dude. He said there was a guy. Yes, I watched the whole thing, and he said there was a dude who spent more money than him. It was like $300,000. If you watch the video again, he goes, I've spent the most money. But there's a dude who, you know what I mean? There's actually a dude who's not a streamer, not a fucking on video, who literally, he goes, I play with him, and he spent the most. He spent $300,000, and he said he wasn't even the one who spent the most money.
That's not the fuck money, you know what the fuck about that?
What?
You spend the most money on the game, whatever the second most fucking, whatever the $160,000 kind of whatever.
Yeah.
Spend so much money on the game to be the most powerful motherfucker,
Yeah.
to then go and fight in this thing and shit, like the fucking clan wars, whatever the fuck that shit was, PvP, right?
Yeah.
He got so OP that to the point where he couldn't actually even find games.
Yeah.
Because it couldn't match him with anyone because it was too fucking strong. So he's sitting there saying, I've just spent $160,000 on the game for a thing that I cannot fucking play now.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Because I'm too broke. So it was just a whole void, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I think I was thinking of something else. I think I'm thinking of a different game.
He's like trying to match him to the thing, he just cannot get in. He's like, why the fuck else can I
What? No, because he wasn't. He sued. He actually took legal action. The one I'm thinking of is someone else on a different game, and they weren't the most. They were talking about how it wasn't even about like PvP or anything. They were just talking about how they were the biggest spender on the game and all this kind. They were one of the biggest spenders on the game and all this kind of shit. and the game is taken. I think it was like a gotcha game, and taking so much money out. And he's like, my friend has spent like 300,000, and he's not even like the highest spender. I can't remember what game that was.
I can't imagine. I know that was just a high number of money for it. It means less in their eyes, but fuck me, spend that on a fighting game.
Yeah, I think it was. I'm pretty sure it was like a gotcha game. They spend a lot of money on those games, though, bro. What about Quinn? Didn't Quinn spend some ungodly amount of money on fucking on Lost fucking Ark or something? I'm pretty sure he spent some ungodly amount of money on fucking Lost Ark only for him to realise that it was a waste of money because the game was gonna fucking die. Because the developers fucking did something weird with the two different versions, like the two regional versions.
I can't really do it anymore. Too much questing and grinding and shit like that. It's too much. I tried playing that Throne and Liberty game with fucking hiding the monsters for this release on it. I just played a little bit of it. I can't really do it anymore.
See if this shit works, my brother.
Well, you gotta turn your Xbox fucking shit off before you start.
Oh, fucking
You
not.
gotta reset your shit.
I would not. I would not. I said no way that's happening. But we'll check.
What you saying? It doesn't matter if you even had it on Steam. It's the whole thing itself.
I think so.
What the fuck? Get out of here! Are you there?
I'm just doing something.
There's gotta be something that fixes it, can't there? There's no way no one plays it on PC, can't there? There's gotta be something. No. Oh fucking, I'm happy to troubleshoot. No, it's too hectic.
So I've seen the cutscene, so we'll skip that. As soon as it starts, it should crash. Yep. Look at Elon Musk's fucking. Oh, this is a Reddit post. Close anything and everything Steam related and Xbox EA related. Copy your character save to a backup. Delete your settings. Restart your computer. Open Wild Hearts. Run through the setup again. Should be fine. Still did all that. Still didn't work. Yeah, yeah, I know. It's not even about that too. I want the fucking graphics. I want the fidelity. There's actually no workaround. No one's close anything, everything. You want me to restart my whole PC? Alright, chat.